If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Norma M30 might have the edge on the Albert Park circuit. Its design and aerodynamics are well suited for a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. The other cars are also quite capable, but the Norma M30's balance and power could give it a little advantage on a track like Albert Park. Both cars have their strengths. The 2016 8S03 Nissan is known for its agility and good handling, especially in tight corners. The 2015 Onroc Ligia JSP3 has a reputation for speed and stability on straights. Considering the race is at Albert Park, which has a mix of long straights and tricky chicanes, I think the Ligia GSP3 might have a slight advantage because of its straight-line speed. However, if Okinabaka can utilize the Nissan's turning capabilities well, we could see a close race. It's definitely going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race at Albert Park has just kicked off. The Shadow Army team is starting from pole position with their 2015 Onroc Ligia JSP3 in the LMP3 class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Maya in second, and Woofer Life in third. Cheryl Manzeroses has moved up 3 positions to take 13th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Welcome back, Katisha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the racing action today. Gina Jones and I are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Acorn has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th. Marek Society is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 11th. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Ira Fail is climbing up to 15th place. Il Stallone, 4 ton 32, and Rebel Kitty are fighting hard for 17th place. Ilistalon 432 is advancing to 17th place. Renog T4 and Rebel Kitty are fighting closely for 18th place. Helmet Media and Bugs Bunny are in a close contest for 20th place. Welcome back, Rafael. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have going on today. New Full Life is now in 2nd place. Archer 192 has moved up to 11th place. IRFA is closing in on Cheryl Mizerosi's, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Arafael and Cheryl Mizerosi's are neck and neck for 15th place. Rebel Kitty and Ilistalone 1432 are also close for 17th. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes challenging, so positioning and consistency are key for maintaining or improving race positions. Okinabaka has just moved up to 4th place. Okinabaka and Maya are now battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and I are in a close fight for 6th place. Gina Jones and I are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Archer 192 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Grunt Enchanter is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 14th. Okinabaka and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Ayerfail is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Mef Society and the Airfoil are also fighting for 15th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the leaders. And Channing has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground on the racers ahead. Maya is still chasing Move for Life. The gap is shrinking steadily. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Okinabaka and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Archer 92 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is gaining fast on Shadow Army, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. And Channing is closing in on Okinabaka, now only 1.5 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone who participated. Shadow Army also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3. Great effort there. Jackal, you won the bet race, so you get the same car. The 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3. Nice work! And Gina Jones, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 2010 Orca FLM09. Amazing job all around. Who's ready for the next race? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Ferrari F430 Scuderia from 2008 might have a good shot at winning on the Mugello short circuit, but its combination of speed, handling, and advanced technology makes it a strong contender in a race like this. That said, a well-driven car with good control could also surprise us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to make your choice before it's too late. Welcome back, Adam K3. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Toyota Chaser from 1998 is known for its reliability and smooth handling, especially on a track like Mugello Short. On the other hand, the Ryle ARC1 from 1988 has a classic racing pedigree with potentially more aggressive handling if tuned right. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Maya's Toyota Chaser winning because of its balanced performance and age. But Gina's Ryle could surprise us if it's tuned for speed and agility. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello's short track, and in the lead is New for Life, driving a classic 1965 Ford Mustang GT. It's a great start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Adam GT3 in first place, New for Life in second, and Oscar Wolf in third. Rafael is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Tim Borghini Tuba also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Timborghini Tuba has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd. Nufa Life and Hingle McCringleberry are now in a close duel for 2nd place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Jacko and its Thera Aper are battling closely for 8. Maldox FCF is climbing to 13. Jacko is now in 7th place. Maldox FCF has moved into 11th place. Maya has also climbed to 12th place. Maldox FCF is now in 10th place. Delco Vakotimun is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Oscar Wolf is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang GT in Group 3. They are currently in 3rd place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Welcome back, Edobot. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're all ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones is closing in on Adam JT3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. It's Therapa and Timborghini Tube are in a tight battle for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining rapidly on Adam JT3, closing the distance by 12.5 seconds. Maldox CF Gillis is narrowing the gap to its Therapa by 2.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on Alex Hasnobrain, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jacko is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. It's Thera Aper and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 8th place. Era Pair has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. It's Thera Pair and Airafail are closely matched, battling for 7th position. Maldox FCF and Timborghini Tube are also fighting hard for 9th place. Its Therapa is holding strong in 7th place. Airafail is right behind, looking for an opening. Maldox CF just moved up to 8th place, closing the gap. Its Therapair is now in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Alex Hasnobrain, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Adam Gate 3. Great job winning the race at Mugello Short. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Adam GT3 for winning the race! Great job out there! And a big shout out to Gina Jones for snagging the fastest lap. You earn yourself a 1988 Royal RC1, a classic F1 car. Also, kudos to Jacko for the most overtakes. You get to claim a 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to get your favorite car selected before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your pick race. Welcome back Themis Gracious and Amin Sun. It's great to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so settle in and enjoy the show. Both cars are interesting choices, but I think Maya's 1986 Toyota Celica Imsa G2 might have the edge here. The Celica was built for racing and has a reputation for good handling and performance in its class. The Oldsmobile Cutlass is a solid car too, but it's more of a muscle car and may not be as nimble on a track like Clark International Speedway. I'm leaning toward Maya in this matchup. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicks off at Clark International Speedway, and leading the pack in the GTO class is the Shadow Army team with their 1989 Ford RS200 GTO. It's a classic beast ahead early, so let's see how it handles the rest of the race. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Shadow Army in first place, Amundsen in second, and Gina Jones in third. Katishuk is now in fourth place. Jacko and Adam GT3 are still battling closely for seventh. Will for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in ninth. Themis Gracious has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Katishuk are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Adam K83 is advancing 2 positions to take 6th place. Amy and Adam JT3 are closely contesting for 6th. No for Life is moving up 1 spot to 9th. No for Life and Jackal are fighting for 8th. Adam K3 is advancing to 5th place. Jackal is climbing to 7th place. New for Life is moving up to 8th place. Adam K3 and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Ozia 2002 and the Shashabi are fighting hard for 15th. Adam K3 is advancing to 4th place. Jackal is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Noob for Life is moving up to 7th place. Adam K3 is now in 3rd place. Jackal is in 5th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 16th place. Adam K3 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. I'm moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Adam K3 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Maya and Kadzishuk are battling closely for 10th place. Yaxindabox is moving up 1 spot to 19. Jackal is moving up to 4th place. Themis Gracious is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Adam Flash is dropping back to 29th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Schlitzagago and Edelbach are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is having a tough time and has dropped back to 24th place. Jackal is gaining on Adam JT3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Themis Gracious is climbing up to 5th place, moving up 1 position. Jackal is closing in on Adam GT3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Uru for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Adam K3 and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th position. Congratulations to Shadow Army on a fantastic victory. Well done on your win. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Adam K3, you did an awesome job with both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC, a real classic. And new for life. Your skill in overtaking really stood out today. You can claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. And you. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1968 Surtees TS5 is that it was an experimental Formula One car designed by John Surtees, who was both a former world champion driver and a talented engineer. Interestingly, the TS5 was built with the goal of exploring new aerodynamics and engineering concepts, but it never actually competed in a race. It's a rare piece of racing history, showcasing Surtees' innovative spirit. Thanks for the info. With 337 races under their belt, and a win percentage of around 6%, Relax-U's driver has a lot of experience, but might not be the most consistent winner. Since both drivers are racing the same car, it comes down to skill, and possibly a bit of luck. Given their ranking at 44, Relaxed-U might be the more seasoned driver. I'll guess they could have a slight edge, but it's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey Blue Goose 919! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Queensland Clubman Track. Kyroscope is on pole position, driving a classic 1968 Crossel 15F in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he holds up in this exciting race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Kyroscope in second, and Silhouette in third. Adam K3 is now in second place. Kyroscope and Adam GT3 are battling closely for that position. Oxwolfe has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Oxwolfe is now in 3rd place. Silhouette has moved into 4th. New for Life has climbed to 7th. Shadow Army and DCCK B0gers are battling closely for 13th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Gliding Penguin and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 15th. New for Life is advancing to 5th place. Blue Goose 19 and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 7. Jacko and Amy are fighting hard for 10. Blue Goose 19 is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko is climbing up 2 spots to 9th. DCKK Batesy Works is also advancing, now in 11th after gaining 1 position. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for the 14th place. Calico Money is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 14th place. Maya is leading the race in a 1969 Le Grand Marque 11. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap so far at 12.094 and is maintaining her top position comfortably. Amundsen is driving a 1969 Le Grand Marque 11. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 9 seconds. Welcome back, Frostbite 356. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Blue Goose 19 is now in 4th place. Calico Bunny has moved up to 6th place. Jacko has advanced to 8th place. Calico Bunny is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1.7 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Calico Bunny has moved up to 5th place. Jacko has moved up to 7th place. I have moved up to 9th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with her Surtees TS5. Her fastest lap is 1.973. She is maintaining a solid pace, but has some races ahead and behind. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Shadow Army's car is a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 2 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Adam K3 is now in 1st place. Blue Goose 19 has moved up to 3rd. Oaksolfi and Blue Goose 19 are battling closely for 3rd position. Calico Bunny is gaining on Oaksolfi, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gliding Penguin has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Relaxed View is moving up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Kyroscope are fighting closely for 13th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight battle for 16th place. Congratulations, Adam GT3. Great job winning the race at Queensland Clubman. Well done. Wow, Adam KT3, congratulations on winning the race. That was fantastic driving. You really deserved that victory. And big congratulations to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1969, the Grand Mark 11. That's a classic. Amy, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1968 Surtees TS5 Dosha. Well done! And Jackal, your skills on overtaking were outstanding. You can now claim the 1968 Crossel 15F. Great effort. This has been such an exciting race. Thanks everyone for tuning in. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Renault Duran has a mix of tight corners and some longer sections, so a car that can turn quickly and maintain stability through sharp turns would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key here because maintaining control through the twists and turns can make a big difference. While straight line speed is important, being able to navigate the corners efficiently would be the most valuable trait for winning on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their advantages. But in this race at Renault Duran, I think Maya in the 2001 BMW Z3M might have the edge. The Z3M is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks, which could give Maya an advantage in the corners. The Chrysler 300 SRT8, while powerful, is more of a straight-line performer, and might struggle a bit on the tight sections. So, I'm leaning toward Maya pulling ahead and finishing in a higher position. But it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. The race is underway at Renault Duran, and the Minsan are starting on pole in a 2017 Ford Focus RS. It's going to be exciting to see how this modern street car performs today. Minsan has taken the lead at the start, with green, amber, red, yellow right behind in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. JC Productions is advancing to third place. JC Productions and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting closely for second. Blue Goose 19 and Maya are in a tight contest for fifth. Blue Goose 19 is advancing to fifth place. Maya and Blue Goose 19 are closely fighting for fifth position. Adam K is climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Adam Cade is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. JC Productions is in 3rd place driving a 2011 BMW W1M. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and could be aiming for a podium finish. Mr. Wolf J and Adam GT3 are battling closely for 9th place. Frostbite T3 156 and I are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Mr. Wolf J. They are battling closely for the 10th position. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Blue Goose 19 is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Jacko is driving a 2006 Volvo S60R, known for its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace but not making any major moves yet. Shadow Army is in 6th place, close behind Maya, who is in 7th. They are within striking distance for the final lap. Life is driving a 2015 Nissan 370 Zane RRITG Ontawana SMO. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Blue Goose 19 is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy's car is an Alpine, a 110, known for its agility and lightweight design. She is currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady pace with no major overtakes yet. Maya is currently in 8th place, a bit behind the leader but still in the mix. Shadow Army is in 6th, close enough to challenge if they find a good opportunity. It's a tight race between them. Adam K is moving up to 8th place. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Amy is now in 11th place, closing the gap. There is a close fight between Amy and another racer for 11th place. Welcome back, Naibe and Gilded Sarkophagi. It's great to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fun and fast-paced action. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2013 Chrysler 300 SRT 80 till. Also, kudos to Adam GT3 for overtaking the most cars during the race. You get to claim the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this a fun stream. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to kick off the race soon. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strength. The BRMP201 was known for its reliability and unique design, while the Tyrrell 07 was quite competitive and was known for its good handling. Given that, I think the Tyrrell 07 might have a slight edge because of its agility and performance in race conditions. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highland. Bodatsura is on pole, driving that classic 1975 Penske PC1 Dead Cell. Let's see how he holds it at the start. Kayosify has taken the lead right from the start. Bodatsura is in second place, closely behind. Ingle McCringleberry is in third, staying competitive early on. Ingle McCringleberry and Bodatsura are battling closely for second place. Low Sprout has moved up one spot to take fourth. Shadow Army is also climbing up one spot to sixth. Oridas has moved up to 7th place. New for Life has also gained one spot, and is now in 8th. I have advanced one position, and am now in 10th. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Bodatsura are battling closely for 2nd place. Ovidus has moved up one spot to take 6th. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 7th. Shadow Army is maintaining the lead at the front. Maya is gaining ground on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Naiba and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Aminzan and Naibe are fighting hard for 10th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Amy is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Quiz 44 has dropped 9 places to 16. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Move for Life is making a move up to 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Ovidus, cutting the gap by over a second. Ovidus and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Kingrit is driving a Penske PC1, starting in 14th place. Their race seems steady, currently in middle of the pack, with room to move up. Rodadzor is dropping back to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Move for Life is moving up to 3rd place. Ovidus and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 4th place. Lugusa 19 and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Jacko is closing in on Kingroot, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko and Kingrat are in a tight contest for 13th place. Lucas 19 is holding on to the 10th place, but Gilded Sarcophagi is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Lucas 19 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and Bedazzler are still fighting for 15th position, staying very close. Congratulations to Kyosify winning the race at Highlands. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Kayasify on winning the race. You drove really well, and it was exciting to watch. Nice work to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1975 Brabham BT44B, and big cheers to Gilded Sarcophagi for the most overtakes. You can claim a 1975 Williams FW04. Great job to everyone. This was a fun race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. So make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which AI cars will be racing today. Both of these cars have their strengths, but considering the track at Road America and the cars involved, I think the Jackal and the Subaru Impreza Dark Steam might have a slight edge. The Subaru's all-wheel drive and rally heritage give it excellent handling and stability through the corners. The Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 is a powerful car too, especially in straight lines, but its rear-wheel drive might challenge it a bit on some of the more technical sections of the track. So, my gut says Jackal and the Subaru has the upper hand for this race, but it will be interesting to see how it all plays out. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road America. And Akasix is starting from the front row in the GT4 class, driving the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo. Let's see how he kicks off this race. Akasix has taken the lead right from the start. MooTube is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is already heating up. Exclusivox is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 5th. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 6th. Jackal and Aminsan are battling closely for 11th place. Volvo 55 has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Geogoing Miracles and Bowie 45 are fighting hard for 22nd place. Geogina Miracles is now in 22nd place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 24th. Someone just gained one spot to take 15th place. Blue Goose 19 is advancing one position to take 9th place. Popcorn Slayer and Bulby 45 are fighting closely for 23rd place. Electric Mary and Lirusel are also in a tight contest for 28th place. New for Life is gaining ground and now in 5th place. Blue Goose 19 is also climbing and is now in 8th place. Ingle and McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Now for Life is right behind in 4th. They are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is dropping back to 24th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Blue Goose 19 is moving up to 7th place. Lirusel is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kyroscope is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 27. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsun is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Bully 45 is closing the gap on Geogina Miracles, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Geogina Miracles is driving a BMW 320 from 2006. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. Everlasting Apex is holding off Jackal in a close fight for 11th place. Someone and Everlasting Apex are battling hard for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G Tour. They are currently in the 12th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsun and Maya are fighting closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Naibe are also battling hard for 14th place. Jackal is climbing to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is advancing to 14th place. M3D87 and Naibe are battling closely for 15th place. M3D807 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Blue Goose 19 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kickass Lady X3 is closing the gap on Amy by 130 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Katsushuk and Naibe are still battling closely for 17th place. Boy 45 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Geogina Miracles is climbing up to 21st place. Liriso is catching up to Joey, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Aminzon's being caught up by the driver behind, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Geogina Miracles and NRF Society are battling closely for the 19th position. Congratulations to Anna Kisix on the race win. Great job out there. Hey there, Kyrail fan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Wow, big congratulations to Anna Kisix. That was an incredible race. You really dominated out there. Well done. Now, let's talk about the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Hingle McCringleberry, you snagged the fastest lap. That's a huge achievement, and you can now claim a sleek 2006 Panos Esperanti G4. Jackal, congratulations on winning the bet race. You earned yourself a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. So great job, you. And Bluesos 19, you made the most overtakes during the race. That's impressive teamwork and determination, so you get the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4 as well. Fantastic effort from everyone today. The 1967 Eagle Mark I T1G is actually a classic American race car, built by the Eagle Company, and it's famous for its sleek design and impressive performance during its time. Fun fact is that it was designed with a very lightweight chassis, which helped it accelerate quickly and maneuver sharply during races. It also has a distinct vintage look that makes it stand out even among other classic cars. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The Lotus 49 is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially in tight corners. The Eagle Mark I T1G, on the other hand, was built for speed and straight-line performance. Given the curvy nature of Misano, I would lean slightly toward Maya in the Lotus 49 because of its agility and maneuverability. But Gina's Eagle could surprise us with a strong performance on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Misano World Circuit. Leading the pack is Bedazzara driving a classic 1967 Ferrari 312, starting from pole position. Let's see how this historic car pans out today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pimpers in first place, Bedazzara in second, and someone in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Unstable is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take second place. Bedazzara and another racer are locked in a close battle for second place. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Madisberry has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Bedazzara and another driver are battling closely for second place. Suksakat is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Madisberry is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Suksiki is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Heidigami is making a strong push, now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Bedazzara, reducing it by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken DCTP Cultures and moved into 21st place. They are now battling closely for that position. Heidigami has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. DCKKBT Gorgets has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th. DCKBT Gorgets and Tyler are battling closely for the 19th spot. Jackal is gaining on downhill ways rapidly, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Maya is also making progress, closing in on Bedazzara by just over 1 second. Tyler just moved up to 18th place. Heidigami and Tyler are battling closely for 17th place. Kai Railfan and Tyler are battling closely for 18th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. DKK Orgets and Bugs Bunny are fighting hard for 20th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. DCK Orgets is advancing to 19th place. Bugs Bunny and Kai Railfan are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Hey ship woman! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the exciting AI car races we have lined up today. Supersiki and Move for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Bugs Bunny and DCTP Zerogers are fighting for 19th place. Kai Railfan moves up to 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Unstable are fighting for 23. Jackal is gaining on downhill ways, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amy is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and looking strong for a good finish. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Super Siggy and Amundsen are closely battling for that same spot, with just a little gap between them. Super Siggy is now in 14th place. Axton Hits and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st. Congratulations on your fantastic victory at Misano. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to the Empress for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You get to claim the stylish 1967 Cooper T81 B Maya. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the iconic 1967 Lotus 49. What a fantastic day of racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Mosport track, which is now called Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, is that it's one of the oldest continuously operating racetracks in North America. It opened back in 1961 and has hosted everything from sports cars to motorcycles and even hosting international racing events. Its mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns really makes it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race. Welcome back, Toda Gardner. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Perpetua, and welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the action. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Shelby GT500 from 1969 is a classic muscle car known for its power and raw performance. On the other hand, the Bizzarrini 5300 GT Strada from 1965 is a lightweight Italian sports car with a sleek design and agile handling. Considering the race at Nonstop, a track that requires a mix of speed and cornering skills, I might lean towards the Bizzarrini because of its lighter weight and agility. But the Shelby's engine power could give it an edge on the straights. It's definitely going to be a close call. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mosport. Dr. Felix is starting on pole position, and he's driving a classic 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dr. Felix in first place, Cesar Ilmas in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Todd Gardner is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 24. Cesar Ilmas is now in the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Yaboy Rwanda has also gained a spot, now in 7th place. Kai Railfan and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Its Therapeur has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Cheese and Ashauer has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Its Therapeur and NRF Society are battling closely for 8th place. Kia Peitung has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Naototep Nani has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Yaboy Rwanda is climbing to 6th place. Its Therapeur has moved up to 8th place. Chizinta Hashawa is now in 10th place. Hey Los Coposone, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 24th place. Its Therapeur has gained 1 position to 7th. Chizindashauer has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Kai Railfan and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Hingo Mekringoberry has also advanced 1 position to 24th. Kai Railfan is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 16th place. Nyalathotep 98 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 17th place. Official Class Alive has moved up 1 spot into the 19th position. Teodep Dikiti and Official Class Alive are fighting for the 19th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has also gained a position and is now in 3rd. It's Therapere and Yabwara Wanda are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan is gaining on Lithocarp rapidly, closing the gap by 940 seconds. Its Therapere has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Beast McGee has also advanced 2 positions to 9th place. Kai Railfen is now in 1st place. Zizoriomas is right behind in 2nd. Then Do, Shadow Army, has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Jackal and Perpetuum are battling closely for 13th place. Official Classy Live has advanced to 18th place. Yabara Wanda is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Jizendashawa is right behind, also moving up to 7th. They are close together, racing hard for 6th. Jizendashawa is now in 6th place. Official Class Alive and Toadette the Kitty are battling hard for 18th place. New for Life is gaining on Toda Gardner, closing the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Kai Railfan. You did an amazing job out there. That was such an exciting race. Great work. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they are known for their incredible handling and durability, which makes them a favorite in endurance races. These cars can often run for hours on end without losing performance, thanks to their advanced engineering and high-quality materials. It's like having a race car that's built to go the distance and dominate the track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race against the others. Get those selections in now! With the little info we have on Nebion 100, it's a bit tricky to say. But looking at Nerf for Life, they've got quite a lot of races under their belt. Even if their win rate isn't super high, their experience could give them an edge in this race. Based on that, I might lean toward New for Life to take the win, But of course, anything can happen on the track. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Oi everyone, the race is underway at Berlin Prix, and Kai Relfan's car is starting on pole in the 2007 Koenigsegg GT. Let's see how it performs. The race is just getting underway with Kai Relfan leading the pack. Gilda Tarkofagi is in second place and Maya is close behind in third. Perpetuum and Themis Gracious are battling closely for fourth place. Los Gapasone has moved up one spot to take ninth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Los Gapasone are fighting hard for ninth position. Perpetuum is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Themis Gracious and Perpetuum are closely fighting for fourth position. Radizero at Tibavixen and I are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Perpetuum is now in third place. Los Gaposone has moved up to 8th. I am now in 10th position. Perpetuum is now in second place. Gilda Zarkofagi and Perpetuum are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has moved up to 13. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Nebion 100 has moved up one spot to take 13. Shadow Army and Nebion 100 are also fighting for the 13th position. Ready Zero Activa Vixen is driving the 2011 SC GP 45 competition duet. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Los Gapazone has moved up to 7th place. Nebion 100 has advanced to 12th place. Amundsen and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 5th place. Los Gapazone and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 6th place. Themis Gracious has gained one position and is now in 4th place. The battle between Maya and Themis Gracious for 4th is heating up. Nexa Ramaville has also moved up one spot and it is now in 14th place. The fight between Nexa Ramaville and Radizora Active Vixen for 13th continues to be close. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen is now in 5th. Gina Jones has climbed to 7th. And Hinen Gina Jones and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Los Gaposones is moving up to 7th place. Next, Hiramova and Nebi 100 are battling closely for 12th place. Nebi 100 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Shadow Army is making a strong move, now in 10th. Ready Zero Active E Vixen is also advancing, now in 11th. Hey Giles, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is climbing up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Gilded Sarcophagy is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 3rd place. Gina Jones has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Congratulations to Perpetuum on their fantastic win at the Berlin E-Prix. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Perpetuum for winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Also, well done to Shadow Army for the most overtakes. You both did an amazing job today. Perpetuum, you get to claim the 2004 Salient 7R, and Shadow Army, the 2003 Olsen Porsche 996 Biturbo is yours. Great racing, everyone! Sure. Did you know that in the 1960s and earlier, racing cars were often quite basic compared to today's standards? They relied a lot on raw mechanical skill, and many of the cars had open wheels and minimal safety features. It was truly a time when drivers needed bravery and quick reflexes because safety measures were much less advanced. It makes watching these slower vintage cars even more fascinating since you can appreciate the pure driving skill involved. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow! Both are classic cars with a lot of character. The 1949 Cadillac Series 62 is known for its smooth ride and durability, but it might be a bit heavy and slower in acceleration. On the other hand, the 1959 Austin Healey 106 is lighter and is built for sportiness, which could give it an edge in agility and speed. Considering the race at Mas du Clos, I think the Austin Healey might have a slight advantage because of its lighter weight and sporty design. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen, and the Cadillac might surprise us with its stability and power. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mas du Clos track. Jacko is starting on pole with a classic 1938 Talbot logo. T23 teardrop ... It's going to be interesting to see how those vintage cars perform today. Kufo has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Amy in third. The race is already heating up. Jay Swishman 33 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Jazz is making a move, now in 9th. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 16th. Kazishok and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd place. Jaichi Swishman 33 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Edsos 21 is also climbing 1 position to 7th. Kazishok has moved up to 3rd place. Edsos 21 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Los Capozoni has advanced to 8th place. Kazishok has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz has advanced to 8th place. Fish the Husky has climbed to 10th place. Los Capozoni is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Fish the Husky and Los Capozoni are battling closely for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 19th place. Edsos 21 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Fish the Husky has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kazishok is gaining on Kuifo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kazishok and Kuifo are battling hard for 1st place. GC Smantatari has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Kazishok is now in 1st place. Fish the Husky is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Los Guapos has moved up to 10th place. Jaichi Swishman 33 is gaining on Koifo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Fish the Husky is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Lo Scorpione has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. JT Swishman 33 is gaining on Quifo, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Hermit Media has advanced 2 positions to take 10th place. Quifo is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jackal is catching Amundsen, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Lo Scorpione has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz is now just behind Jackal, and Amundsen is under pressure from Jackal. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Jackal and gaining ground. Hermit Media has climbed to 8th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Edsos 21 are battling closely for 12th position. Fishta Husky has moved up to 9th place. New for Life is getting closer to Amy and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are now battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is climbing to 10th place. Dingo Hopper 68 is now in 11th. Maya and Edsos 21 are battling closely for 13th place. Lo Scorpione is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th position. Helmet Media is closing in on Lo Scorpione, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dinglehop 68 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Edsource 21 has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. JG Swishman 33 is gaining on Quifo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is making the move on Jackal, closing in by 2.7 seconds. Fish the Husky is also closing in on Hermit Media, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fish the Husky and Hermit Media are battling closely for 8th place. Dinglehopper 68 is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Dinglehopper 68 is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Edsos 21, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Congratulations to Kazishuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazushik did an awesome job winning the race. Congratulations on that victory. And since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the vintage 1964 Porsche 901 detail. That's a fantastic prize. Well done to everyone who raced today. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next round. A fun fact about Indy cars is that they can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour during a race. That's pretty incredible considering they have to handle sharp turns and intense braking at those speeds. Well, with just a little bit of info, Edelbach seems to have a bit more experience since they've raced 24 times and even managed to win. Dedemoy Diames, on the other hand, is a bit of a mystery with no race history to go on. Based on that, I would lean towards Edelbach having the edge for this race. But you never know. Sometimes the unknown surprise us. Hey everyone! The race is just starting at Fort Wayne Oval. Balsamic, Vintoil 183 is on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just getting underway. Balsamic Vintoil 183 is leading the pack, followed by Perpetuum in second place. I am currently in third place, right behind them. Kai Railfan is climbing fast and now in 8th place. Schlitzaugukur has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Schlitzaugukur and Perpetuum are nose to tail fighting for 2nd place. Amy is currently in 10th place, holding steady. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place after overtaking several cars. Girl of Diamond is in 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Pondon and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Pondon are fighting hard for 10th place. Ihave Eczema has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Ihave Eczema and Princess Wildface are neck and neck for 12th. Wow, it looks like those top 6 are really pulling ahead. The race is heating up. and I'm curious to see if anyone can catch up or if they'll stay in the lanes. The AI drivers sure know how to make it interesting. Keep an eye on those overtakes, folks. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Imogen Tempest has also gained 3 positions, now in 22nd. Dottie Justanetiv is making moves, now in 23rd place. Pierre Petuum and Balsamic Vintwer, 183, are battling hard for first place. Schlitzaugergo and Pierre Petuum are fighting for second place. Ponton has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gamerboss 72 is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place. Balsamic Vint 283 is dropping back, now in 22nd position. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 is gaining on Okanabaka, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Kazishuk is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Pierre Petuum, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is catching up to Kai Railfan, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Maya and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko is now in 14th place after dropping 11 spots. Jazz is catching up to Okanabaka, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Pierre Petuum, closing in by about 1.5 seconds. Schmatzenlad is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest is making a strong push, now in 16th place with 3 overtakes. Balsamic Vint 483 is also advancing, now in 19th place after 3 successful overtakes. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kazishuk for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Dodge. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang. It marked the 55th anniversary of the Mustang nameplate, and for that year, Ford introduced special edition models to celebrate the legacy. The Mustang has always been known for its iconic design and powerful performance, making it a real legend in the muscle car world. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are American muscle cars with similar year ranges. But the Chevrolet Camaro generally has a reputation for being a bit more agile and sporty in handling. The Ford Mustang is also a strong contender, especially with its powerful engine and classic design. Considering the Dubai GP setting, which can be quite technical with twists and turns, I might lean towards the Camaro, as it's known for better handling in tight corners. But the Mustang has that raw power that could give it an edge on straightaways. It's going to be a close race for sure, and I'm excited to see who takes the win. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Dubai GP track. Amy is on pole position, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class .T. Let's see how she does. Amy is leading the race from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Edelbach in third. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a small lead at the front. Amy is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Los Caposone has overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Maya has gained one position and is now in sixth. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for fifth, with just a car length between them. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Shadow Army is closing in on Schlitzaugigo for 8th place. They're battling closely. Amy has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is fighting hard to regain the position. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place and is closing in on the pack. Los Caposoni and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Jazz are fighting hard for 5th place. Schlitzaugigo is moving up one spot to 9th place. Los Caposoni has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 5th. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan is advancing one position to take the 10th place. It's Bumblebee and Belesco Baum are closely contesting for 15. Mr. Roche is climbing 2 spots to reach the 19th position. Mr. Roche and Gina Jones are engaged in a tight battle for 18. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Jacko and Shadow Army are swapping positions in the fight for 7th. Emak Manone is climbing up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is right behind in 2nd place, close in the battle for 1st. Jazz has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground. Amy has taken the lead, now in first place. Schlitzohgejoe is gaining on. Jackal closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots, now in 19th place. Edelbach and Los Giaposane are battling closely for 3rd place. Quack Daddy 2 and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 12th position. Its Bumblebee has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Edelbach is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Quack Daddy 2 has advanced to 12th place. Quack Daddy 2 and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th place. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Perpetuum and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Flinchiak 21 has moved up 1 position to 21st. Simpler Markers is closing in on Namu for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are closely battling for 18th place. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Telescope Bime is now in 15th place. Daynak Manon has moved up to 16th. Jazz is in 17th. The race is heating up. Aminzan is holding on to 9th place, but Schlitzohgejoe is right behind him, looking for an opening. Quack Daddy 2 is just ahead of Kai Railfan, both battling closely for 11. Cleopatuum and Gilded Sarcophagi are also locked in a tight fight for 13th position. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up to 11th place. Cleopatuum is now in 13th place. Jazz has advanced to 16th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Chevrolet Camaro drivers, keeping them in the top positions. The Mustang drivers are slightly behind, possibly due to the track's curves or surface. Congratulations, Amy! That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run from start to finish. Great job out there! And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2021 Ford Mustang from the Trans Am series. Well done. Also, big cheers to Jackal for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, also from the Trans Am lineup. Nice work! A fun fact about Istanbul Park is that it features a really unique and challenging corner called the Red Bull Ring, which actually isn't in Austria, but is the name of a very sharp, high-speed turn that really tests the driver's skills. It's known for its fast corners and elevation changes, making it one of the most exciting tracks for car racing fans. This is an interesting matchup. The 1956 Aston Martin DBR 11 is a legendary car known for its racing prowess and historical significance. The Maserati 300C from 1955 is also a strong competitor with its classic design and performance. Considering the age and design of both cars, the Aston Martin might have a slight edge due to its racing pedigree and engineering. But the Maserati has a lot of charm and could surprise us on the track. It'll be exciting to see how they handle Istanbul Park's challenging circuit. Alright everyone, the race at Istanbul Park has just kicked off. The car class is sports cars from 1950, and our driver Kickerslady X3 is starting on pole with a classic 1956 Aston Martin DBR 11 That. It's going to be exciting to watch. Kickerslady X3 has taken the lead right from the start. Josh Biosh is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up early on. Themis Gracious is now in fourth place. Aetion 1792 and Themis Gracious are battling closely for fourth. SF27 has moved up to seventh place. Josh Biosh is now in first place. Aetion is 1792, and Themis Gracious are still battling closely for fourth. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. For Life is just ahead of Aetion 1792 now. They're battling closely for 5th place. Amy is holding a slight edge over Car 77 for 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is trying to defend against Maya for 9th position. Calican Bunny is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Kickerslady X3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. No for Life is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Miss Gracious has moved up to 3rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow has advanced to 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has dropped to 21st place. Themis Gracious has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 3rd place. Kickerslady X3 is now in 3rd place. No for Life is in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Aetion 1792 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Thus 84 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Jacko and the Fodzity 4 are fighting hard for 18th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is advancing one spot to 9th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. Maya is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance between them. Amin Sun has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. The Miss Gracious is closing in on Josh Biosh. The gap is now just a little over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Air 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. The Miss Gracious has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 6th. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Josh Biosh has taken the lead now in 1st place. Big Goldnerd has moved up 2 spots to take 15. Jazz and Big Goldnerd are closely battling for 15th place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Kai Railfan is narrowing the gap to Ika 77 by 1.9 seconds. Kai Railfan is now in 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 14th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. The Miss Gracious and Josh Biosh are still battling for the lead. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Aetion 1792 are now fighting closely for 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one position to take 5th place. Maya is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to 11th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is holding a narrow lead over Aetion 1792 for 4th place. Maya and Amy are still closely matched for 8th place. Ika 77 and Amin-san are battling hard for 11th position. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Ika 77, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Congratulations, Miss Gracias. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to the Miss Gracias for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And congratulations to Kai Railfan for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300S R. Huge congratulations to Amy for winning the betting race. You're taking home the 1955 Maserati 300S here. And let's not forget Jazz for doing the most overtakes today. You earned the 1956 Maserati 450S. Well done to all of you. This was really fun to watch. A fun fact about the 1971 Dodge Demon 340 is that it was designed to be an affordable yet powerful muscle car, built primarily for street racing and drag racing. It had a 340 cubic inch V8 engine that produced about 275 horsepower, making it quite a beast for its time. Despite its muscle car prowess, it was also known for its lightweight and nimbleness, making it very popular among car enthusiasts during the early 70s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started, so don't miss out. Hey, Ralph Lorenz. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars, so it's going to be a close race. The Ford Mustang Boss 302 is known for its agility and handling, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger Super Bee has a lot of raw power that could really give it an edge on the straights. At Batangas Racing Circuit, which has some twists and turns, I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage because of its maneuverability. But don't count out the Super Bee, because if it can get a good run on the straight sections, it could make a strong push towards the finish. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, but I'm leaning toward the Ford Mustang for this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Batangas Racing Circuit, and Kai Railfin is starting on pole with a beautiful 1973 Lancia Stratos. It's gonna be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kai Railfin in first place, Jackal in second, and Mikkelbrokast in third. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. G-Maxiate and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th. Schlitzauergo and G-Maxiate are also fighting hard for 5th. Edelbach is closing in on Mikkelbrokast, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Schlitzauergo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gemaxiate and Schlitzauergo are now fighting closely for 5th place. Looks like everyone's rooting for the vintage street cars today. The Lancia is holding strong at the front, but I see some love for that Camaro pickup too. It's definitely a fun mix of cars out there. Keep your bets coming, folks. Anything can happen on this track. Edelbach is climbing up to second place. Jazz and Miserabstocks are battling closely for ninth. Shadow Army is advancing to 14th. Jazz and Miserabstocks are battling closely for ninth place. Someone and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th. Ralph Lauren's is climbing up to 15th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th place. Someone is also climbing one spot to 12th place. Gina Jones and the other racer are in a close fight for 12th place. Edelbach is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Ablaze, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Ralph Lauren has moved up to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 17th place. I am now in 18th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th place. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Unwoofer Life, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Welcome back to the stream, Forsengo. Glad to have you here once again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Jazz is trying to hold off Ablaze for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are close together fighting for 16th. Jazz is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Shadow Army has also gained one position and is now in 12th place. Kai Railfan is leading the race in a 1973 Lancia Stratos, a vintage street car known for its agility and lightweight design. They have a comfortable lead and are setting the fastest lap so far. Hey Jazz, looks like you're having some fun with that wink? Everyone's really into the race today, huh? Looks like Kai Railfan is still holding strong in first place, but anything can happen in these AI races. Keep an eye on those overtakes. Anything could flip the standings. Katishock is gaining on G-Maxi 8, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Lil Sprout is now in 19th place. Aminsan is right behind in 20th. They are close together on the track. Aminsan just overtook someone to move up to 21st place. Lil Sprout and Aminsan are battling closely for the 21st spot. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kai Railfan for winning the race. Well done on an exciting race. Edelbuck, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. And Maya, your fantastic overtaking skills earned you the 1977 Holden Torana and 9X. Great effort, everyone. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it was originally inspired by American muscle cars from the late 1960s, like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro. These cars were built to showcase the power and style of American muscle cars on the racetrack. Fact: over the years, the Trans Am series became famous for its close racing and iconic car designs that really captured the spirit of the muscle car era. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro and Ford Mustang are both iconic cars with strong performance reputations. The Camaro tends to have a slightly more aggressive handling feel, making it great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. The Mustang, on the other hand, is known for its balanced power and straight-line speed. Since the race is happening at Highlands Motorsport Park Short, which has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, I'd lean towards the Camaro getting a slight edge because of its agility. But of course, it also depends on the AI driving style, which is all about how well they handle the track's twists and turns. I'd say the Camaro might have a small advantage here, but it will definitely be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park Short Track. Amy is starting on pole with her 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am Class Dacia. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Bacon in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Tim Borghini, Tuba and Bacon are closely battling for fourth place. Edelbuck is climbing to eighth place. Tim Borghini too has moved up to fourth place. Jackal and Gamerboss, 72, are battling closely for sixth. Edelbuck and Jackal are fighting for seventh. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Chip Broman has moved up one spot to take 17. Kai Railfan has also moved up one spot to 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Hingle are battling closely for second position. Kai Railfan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 17th place. The Miss Gracious is holding on to the 14th place, but Maya is right behind her, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amundsen and Ship Broman are also close, fighting for the 18th place with little space between them. Maya is gaining speed and has just overtaken another car to move into first place. Amy is closing the gap and is now right behind Maya in second place. Yabaya Wanda has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amy is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second. Gina Jones is in third. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is in third place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1:10.87, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Her race looks steady so far. Yabaya Wanda is currently in 15th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is just under 10 seconds, indicating consistent pace. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Chip Broman is currently in the 16th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 14 seconds. Which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems to be challenging with some room for improvement. Kai Railfan is in the 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 567 milliseconds. They are currently close to the top 5, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs with the top positions, especially Amy leading and several Mustangs close behind. The Chevrolet Camaros are mostly spread out, with one significantly behind. Flitzaugucho is currently ahead of Shadow Army by a good margin, but Shadow Army is closing in fast. It's going to be a tight finish. Flitzaugucho is in 12th place and has a slight lead over Shadow Army, who is in 13th. It's a close battle, but Flitzaugucho has the edge for now. Mufwari is currently in 7th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Chip Broman is in 16th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late move. Chip Broman is in 16th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late move. Maya is in the 15th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 9 seconds and 18 hundredths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Forcingo is in 10th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 9.640 seconds. The race seems steady for them, staying in the top 10 with consistent lap times. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on the victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did a fantastic job out there. Also, a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans AM. Great work! And congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about modern supercars racing class is that many of these supercars are equipped with advanced hybrid technology. This means they combine traditional internal combustion engines with electric motors to boost speed and efficiency. It's like having a superhero suit for cars, giving them extra power while also making them more environmentally friendly. Pretty cool, right? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your selections in before the countdown ends. Let's see which cars they'll be racing today. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 488 GTB is known for its incredible speed and agility on the track, especially with that V8 engine. It's a classic choice for racing and very well-rounded. On the other hand, the Radical RXC Turbo is built for high performance with a lightweight design and turbocharged power, making it a beast on the track too. Considering the car choices, I think the Radical RXC might have an edge in handling and acceleration because of its lightweight construction and turbo engine. But the Ferrari's raw speed shouldn't be underestimated either. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Radical might take the win because of its track-focused design. But it will be close. What do you think? Thanks to Fosungo for the race suggestion. The race is underway at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and in pole position is Double driving a stunning 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1 in the modern supercars class. Stay tuned for the action. Double has taken the lead right from the start. Kazushuk is in second place, closely behind. Pred is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Kai Railfan has gained 4 positions, now in 17th place. Easton Feathers is moving up 3 spots, now in 20th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place. Nyanathotep 98 has moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Fosengo are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach is climbing to 10th place. Velocitor 14 is now in 12th. Schlitzaugelko has moved up to 13th. Kazushuk has overtaken to take the lead. Double and Kazushuk are battling closely for first place. Schlitzaugelko has moved up to 12th position. Double has just overtaken to take the lead. Kazushuk is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Kai Railfan and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for the 13th position. New for Life has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Jackal and New for Life are closely battling for 7th position. Aminsan is climbing up to 18th place. Jackal is dropping back to 14th place. Forsingo is climbing to 8th place. Edelbach is moving up to 9th place. Jackal is dropping back to 22nd place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Jazz is now in 15th place. The modern supercars class with high-performance models like Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Radical are keeping the race very competitive. The Atlanta Motorsports Park track favors agility and speed, which benefits these cars' capabilities. Overall, the class and track combo are creating tight battles and frequent overtakes. Aminsan is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 14th position. Shadow Army is having a tough time, dropping back 18 places to 21st. Deluxe Combo is climbing well, gaining 2 positions to sit in 3rd. Deluxe Combo is now just a second behind Kazushak. Aobok has moved up to 7th place. Shitsuguko has climbed to 8th place. Velocitor 14 is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jackal is also closing in on Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2006 Ultima G TR720. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last place and haven't posted a valid lap time. Eastern Feathers is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Double has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Deluxe Combo is gaining on Kazushak, closing the gap by 1 second. Nyarlathotep 98 has advanced to 4th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 18th place. Amy and Tornado Guy Gaming are closely battling for 18th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is falling back to 20th place. Tula Pred is climbing to 4th place. Borsengo is moving up to 5th place. Congratulations, Double. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Double for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to Forsengo for winning the bet race as well. You can claim the 2018 Radical R XC Turbo 600R. A fantastic modern street car. Gotti and Kai Railfan, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributa. Well done everyone. This was a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Donington Park Vintage Track is that it offers a beautifully nostalgic racing experience because it features some of the classic corners from the historic layout. It's like stepping back in time while watching those vintage cars race around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get those picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI will race to victory. Both cars are pretty impressive and have their strengths. The Lamborghini Huracan from 2014 is known for its powerful V10 engine and aggressive handling, especially on twisty circuits like Donington Park. On the other hand, the McLaren 720S from 2017 is famous for its excellent aerodynamics and precise handling, which could give it an edge in a tight race. Considering the track in cars, I might lean slightly towards the McLaren because of its agility and speed. But with AI drivers, anything can happen, and it will be really exciting to see how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Donington Park Vintage. Jazz is on pole position, driving a stunning 2012 Pagani Huayra. Let's see how she speeds through the pack. Borsengo has taken the lead right from the start. Jazz is in second place, closely followed by Backwoods Legit in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place by passing 3 cars. Jazz has fallen back to 12th place after losing 10 positions. Shadow Army is now on 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bodzo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and Jacko are battling closely for 9th place. Bozo is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. And Woofer Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Kazishuk is just ahead of the Miss Gracious in a close fight for 15th. Edelbach is climbing to 16th place. Sounds like Jazz is having a bit of a moment with that error show. Feels good indeed, especially when you're watching these AI cars race. The thrill of the chase and the surprise of who takes the lead always keep us on our toes. Keep those comments coming, everyone. Ralph Florence is climbing fast into the top 12. Edelbach and Unconey Buddy are also making strong progress, both moving up 4 places. Cesare Mes has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Cesare Mes and Edelbach are fighting closely for the 13th spot. Schlitzaugugo and Kazishuk are in a tight battle for the 16th position. Edelbach and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Uncanny Buddy is advancing one spot to 13th. Katsushuk is also moving up one spot to 16th. Edelbach is now in 12th place. Schlitzauguko has moved up to 16th place. Edelbach is driving a Ferrari LaFerrari, a hybrid supercar known for its speed and advanced technology. They are currently in 13th place, making steady progress but still working to move up further in the race. The track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. Dustpancakes has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Just Pancakes are closely battling for 9th place. Koba has moved up one spot to take 21st. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Desiree Maz is gaining on Schlitzogo, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Backwoods Legit has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Schlitzaugujo is climbing up to 15th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 18th place. Puerto is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Edelbach is also making a move, closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race at Donington Park Vintage. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, fantastic job for Sengo. Congratulations on winning the race and grabbing the fastest lap. You totally earned that Lamborghini Huracan. And a big shout out to Edelbach for the most overtakes. You're the proud owner of the Ferrari LaFerrari. Great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about GTR racing cars is that they are known for their incredible balance of speed and stability, which makes them a favorite in endurance racing. They often have advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials that help them stay glued to the track even during high-speed turns. It's like racing a jet on wheels. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jazz, glad to see you having a good time. The chat's pretty lively today, huh? Everyone excited to see which car wins. Remember, you can jump in and pick a car if you want to join the race. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 2007 Koenigsegg CCGT is known for its incredible speed and engineering, but the Jaguar XTR GT2 from 2009 is also a strong contender with solid handling and racing pedigree. Charlotte Road Course can be a tricky track with lots of twists and turns, so the car's agility might play a big role here. Given the specifications, I'd say Ralph Lauren's Koenigsegg might have the edge on raw speed, but the Jaguar's stability and control could help it stay competitive through the turns. It's a close call, but I think the race could come down to how well each driver can handle their car's strengths. I'm leaning slightly towards Ralph Lauren's in the Koenigsegg because of its raw power, but it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who do you have your money on? Thanks for the race request from Forsengo, everyone. The race is now underway at the Charlotte Road Course. Bethrielin in the 2004 Ferrari 550 GT/S has the pole position and is leading the pack. Let's see how it all unfolds. Bethrielin has taken the lead right from the start. Kingelmer Kringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Jazz in third. The race is already heating up. Edelbach and Jazz are battling closely for third place. New for Life and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for seventh. Amy is making a move and has climbed up to 10th place. Edelbach is now in third place. Jacko has moved up to fourth. Shadow Army is in fifth. The race is heating up. Bethraline's car is a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race. The race looks very strong for them so far. Inglemake Ringleberry is now in first place. Bethraline is right behind him, battling for the lead. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for fourth place. Bethraline is now in first place. Move for Life has moved up to sixth place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for fifth place. Electric Mary is currently in 22nd place with a seat Cupra GT. They started in 23rd place and are slightly ahead of the pack. Their race looks steady so far. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Video King 24 is climbing up to 26th place. Electric Mary is holding a slight lead over Grampy Jarth for 20th place. Kulukachu is just ahead of Gabiki Minimac, fighting for 23rd place. Kulukachu is on the move, climbing up to 21st place. Beef Sliders is also making progress, now in 22nd. A Wilderhino is dropping back, now in 29th position. Beef Sliders is now in 21st place, moving up one spot. Video King 24 has advanced to 23rd place, also climbing one spot. Gabitha Minimac is now in 24th place, moving up one spot. Empty. Ralph Lawrence is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling for 9th place. Kulukachu and Beef Sliders are also close, fighting for 21st position. Shadow Army is trying to overtake Jazz for 7th place. Schlitzjagego is just ahead of Kazishuk, both battling for 12th. Maya has moved up to 6th place and is closing in on the cars ahead. Forsengo is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 9 positions. Jazz is climbing up, now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Newful Life is just ahead of Jackal, pulling slightly away. Nyalathot 98 and Schlitzsajo are neck and neck, with Nyalathot 98 just ahead. Nyalathot 98 is on a strong move, climbing 3 places to 11. Adelbach has gained 1 spot, now in 2nd. Newful Life has also moved up 1 position, now in 4th. Tryhartria is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Grampierf is climbing up to 10th. IC Kriam Bointi 2 has gained 5 positions and is now in 15. Nyaltotic 98 is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Maya is also moving up, now in 14th place. Green Ninja is making a move, now in 15th place. Congratulations, Bethrayan. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done, and great driving from everyone today. Now a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 BMW M3E92 G2. Nice job. And to me, I guess I get to claim the 2009 SR Jaguar XK RGT2 since I won the bet race. That's pretty exciting. Finally, new for life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 24 Ferrari 575 GTC. Impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Who's ready for the next round? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to select your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice race. Oh wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive choices for a Finisto vintage. The Chevrolet Corvette C06 is known for its powerful engine and great handling, especially on twisty tracks like this one. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR is a legendary car with a lot of racing pedigree, though it's a bit older. Considering the Corvette's raw power and agility for this kind of race, I might lean towards Themis Gracious's choice. But the Mercedes has a strong racing history too, so it could surprise us. It will be interesting to see how it performs against the Corvette. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at a Finisto vintage track. Edelbach is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2007 Lotus 211. Let's see how they race. Edelbach is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Jazz in second place. Borsenko is in third, staying right behind the top two. In View for Life is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Borsenko and New for Life are battling closely for third position. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Borsenko is dropping back to 14th place. New for Life and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is advancing to 3rd place. Katsushuk is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360 CS. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S. Their race seems steady, currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10. Jackal is driving a 24 Saline 7, a high-performance American supercar known for its speed and sleek design. They are currently in the 10th place, just behind the top 9 racers. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to move up. Jazz is now in 1st place. New for Life is in 2nd. I am in 3rd. The race is heating up. Edelbach has dropped back to 12th place. Katishuk has moved up to 5th place. Schlitzauguko has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is charging ahead and has just overtaken 6 cars to take the lead. Jazz and Jackal are nose to tail in a close fight for 1st place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jazz is now in 1st place. Nervy Life has moved up to 2nd. I am now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Edelbach is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Borsenko and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in 10th place, with no recorded fastest lap. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 44 seconds. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Schlitzauguko is catching up to Katishuk, also reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Borsenko has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. new move for life, is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by over a second. Ralph Lauren's has moved up 2 places to 5th. Ketsishuk and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for a 5th place. The track seems to favor faster, more agile cars, like the Dodge Viper and Lotus 211. The slower lap times from some cars suggest tight corners or technical sections challenging for less nimble vehicles. Chitzalgogoi is now in 6th place. Themis Gracious has moved up to 7th. Ingolm McCringleberry is in 8th. Jackal is driving a 2004 Saleen of 7, known for its high speed and sleek design. Their race seems to be stalled with no recorded lap time, possibly indicating a technical issue or a slow start. Shadow Army is in 4th place, driving a 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6C06.2. Their fastest lap is 1:39.557. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done on winning the race at Avanisto Vintage. Your hard work and skill truly paid off. Enjoy this great achievement. Congratulations, Jazz. You did an amazing job and won the race. That was impressive. And great job to Schutzautoto for winning the bet race, and for having the most overtakes too. You both can claim a 1999 Mercedes-Benz C LKG TR. Also, Jazz, since you had the fastest lap, you can claim a 2003 Dodge Viper RT10. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about Barber Motorsports Park is that it was originally designed as a private racetrack for the founder's personal collection of vintage motorcycles. It later opened to the public and hosts some really exciting racing events now. It's also known for its beautiful winding layout and lush greenery surrounding the track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Get those selections in, and let's see which cars will race today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Toyota Celica GT4 from 1994 is known for its balance and all-wheel drive, which can be really helpful on a technical track like Barber Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1989 is lightweight, with a rotary engine that offers quick acceleration and sharp handling. I think it might come down to how well each car handles the tight corners and the speed on the straights. My bet is on the Mazda RX-7 Turbo because of its agility. But the Celica could surprise us with its stability. It'll be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Starting on pole is Nox Exodus with a 1994 Subaru Alcyon SEX. Let's see how it all unfolds. Nox Exodus is leading the race, followed closely by Zerkova Kotimun in second place. Catgirl TM is currently in third position. Zinyahima and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Chip Broman and Kezishuk are fighting hard for 9th place. Amin San and another racer are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Catgirl TM is now in 2nd place. Jackal and Frostbite at 356 are battling closely for 7. Gina Jones and Chip Broman are fighting hard for 10. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Gina Jones and another racer are locked in a close fight for 11. Jackal is narrowing the gap on Jazz by 1.1 seconds. Chip Broman has climbed 2 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Nufa Life is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Their race seems steady with no major moves so far. Nwoofo Life is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the mid-pack. Jazz is driving a 1988 Audi V8. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jazz and Zelkova Kotimun are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan is advancing one position to take 12th. Someone and Aminsan are fighting hard for 12th place. Catgirl TM has moved up to take the lead. Nox Exodus is right behind in 2nd place. Jackal has gained one position to sit in 5th. Jackal and Zelkova Kotimun are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Ziniyahima and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Gamermita is driving a 1991 Volkswagen Corrado Fifi R6. They are currently in the 19th place, just ahead of Amy and several other racers. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Frostbiter 356 is closing in on Gina Jones for the 9th place. Someone is making a move up one spot to 11th. Frostbiter 356 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Aminsun is making a move and has just climbed up one spot to 12th place. In 1994 Akira NC. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:54.04. Their race seems steady, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Jackal and Zinyahima are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 14th place. Mufu Life is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Amin-san and another racer are battling closely for 11th. Nufa Life is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Someone is climbing up to 10th place. Amin-san is also moving up to 11th place. The retro street cars class with older models seems to be quite competitive here, with a mix of different brands and ages. The track at Barber Motorsports Park favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars. Overall, the combination is creating a close race with several cars within a few seconds of each other. Maya has moved up to second place. Jazz is now 1.8 seconds closer to Nox Exodus. Tsunyahima has advanced to 6th place. Amin-san is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Amin-san are battling closely for that 9th position. Tsunyahima has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amin-san and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Catgirl TM. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Shiproman for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1990 Lotus Carlton dial. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan would have a great chance. It's a high-performance supercar designed for racing, with incredible speed and handling capabilities. On a circuit like the Grand Zamboug, which I imagine has some twists and turns, its advanced aerodynamics and powerful engine could give it an edge over some of the other cars. That said, the Ferrari 458 Speciale and the Noble M500 are also strong contenders because of their impressive speed and agility. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Be sure to make your choice now before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which one takes the lead. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Lotusos driving a 2003 Audi S4 might have the advantage in handling and agility because of the smaller, lighter build. On the other hand, the Shadow Army with the 2006 Mosler MT 900s has a very powerful and aerodynamic design, which could give it a speed boost. Considering the car's specs and their potential performance on the Grand Zamboug, I'd lean towards the Mosler MT 900s because of its power and speed. But the Audi S4 might surprise us with its maneuverability. It should be a close race, and I can't wait to see who takes the win. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Grand Sambuk. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Latusos in third. The race is kicking off with some strong positions. Leonard is now in fourth place. Shadow Army has moved into fifth. I am in sixth place and closing the gap. Dot. Lotusos is climbing up to second place. Leonard and Maya are battling closely for third. Gina Jones and Edelbach are fighting hard for seventh. Leonard is now in third place. Gina Jones has moved up to seventh. Schlitz Algogo is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Leonard is now in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army and Lotusos are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Amy is now 1 second behind Lotusos. Maya and Amy are battling closely for fifth place. Gina Jones is now in sixth place. Edelbach is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is now in fourth place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Lotusos are battling closely for fifth place. Gina Jones and Lotusos are battling closely for fifth place. Edelbach and Maya are fighting hard for seventh. Ralph Florence is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to fifth place. Edelbach is now in seventh place. Jazz has advanced to eighth place. The track seems to favor faster lap times for modern street cars, especially those with high top speeds and good handling. The top racers are all in modern cars, indicating the track's technical demands are challenging for older models. Leonard is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and B. John Art are battling closely for second place. Jazz is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and Edelbach are fighting for 7th place. Shadow Army drops to 9th place. Amy advances to 3rd place. Gina Jones moves up to 4th place. Schlitzaugugo is advancing to 8th place. Jacko is moving up to 9th place. New for Life is climbing to 10th place. Schlitzaugugo is driving a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 194 milliseconds. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race with the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. They have the fastest lap so far at 55.488 seconds, and are maintaining a solid lead. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Maya is gaining on Elbok, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching Kazushuk, closing the distance by 330 seconds. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove like a champ today. And great job to Jazz for doing the most overtakes. You really kept the action exciting. Ingle McCringleberry, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan, a fantastic modern street car. Jazz, with those impressive overtakes, you can claim a 2012 RAF CTR3. Another stunning choice. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 Lola T950 might have the best chance to win on the Aintree Vintage circuit. It's known for its balanced handling and good aerodynamics, which could give it an advantage in navigating the twists and turns of that track. The Penske PC23 is also a strong contender with solid performance, but I think the Lola's design might give it a slight edge in this race. The Reynard 95i is a good car too, but it might not be quite as nimble as the Lola and Penske on that specific circuit. This is a tough one. Both cars are from the same era and have their unique strengths. The Reynard 95 race, driven by Junon, is known for its agility and quick handling on tight corners. On the other hand, the Lola T9500, driven by Ford Efra, is often praised for its stability and straight-line speed, especially on open sections, like Aintree Vintage. Given the track's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I might lean slightly toward the Lola T9500. Its stability could give it an advantage in maintaining high speeds through the more open parts of the circuit. But, of course, driver skill and race conditions could turn things around. Who do you think has the edge? Welcome back, Jinon. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track. Mafi is starting from pole position, driving a classic 1995 Lola T 9500. Let's see how they handle this vintage beauty. Crinkleberry is leading the race right now. Mafia Mavi is in second place, and Ralph Lorenz is close behind in third. Shadow Army is holding on to 6th place with New Full Life right behind. Athena CNC is just ahead of Shadow Army in 7th. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Forty Afro are battling closely for 11th. Forty Afro has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Roger Bear 302 and Forty Afro are battling closely for 10th. Renan has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Athena CNC is dropping back to the 15th place. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is climbing to the 8th place. Forty Afro is moving up to the 9th place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Forty Afro and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 9th. Renan and Forty Afro are fighting hard for 10th place. Forty Afro is now in 9th place. Renan has moved up to 10th. Amy is now in 13th place. Mafia Mavi is driving a Lola T 9500 and is currently in 2nd place. Their race looks strong so far with a good start, and they are maintaining a solid position at the front of the pack. Mafia Mavi is driving a Lola T 9500, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong lead, with no signs of slowing down so far. Wafflingotters is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be holding a solid position in the race. The track seems to be favoring the Penske cars, as several top positions are held by them, including the leader. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners where the cars can gain ground. Kingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Amy and Maya. Their lap time is steady 137.172 Willa. Thorgeske, Monavske 117 at Tessorg, Hojdofnia. Renan is in 10th place, and has a slight speed advantage with a fastest lap of 136.27. Forty Afro is close behind in 9th, with a faster lap of 136.4088. It's a tight battle, and Renault might have the edge if they keep their pace up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Number for Life for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1995 Lola T 950 from the IndyCars series. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 F1 racing cars is that they all had to have a maximum engine displacement of 3 liters and use naturally aspirated engines. This regulation was designed to keep the cars powerful, but also a bit more reliable and fair. The 1998 season was also notable because it was the first time in F1 history that a driver, Mika Hakkinen, won the championship with a car that was so balanced in terms of speed and handling. It really showcased how the rules helped push teams to innovate within a specific set of guidelines. Welcome back to the stream, Askais the French Stars and Elia Cernitier. Glad to see you both back. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the fun. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these fun AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay up to date and never miss out on the action. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Cax TV. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey, everyone. If you're interested in grabbing some shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat and our bot will send you the link. Feel free to check it out and support the stream. Hey there, Cydric. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to see some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this stream is completely free to watch, and there's no need to subscribe or cheer bits to enjoy the races. However, if you do want to support the channel and help keep the fun going, subscribing or cheering bits really helps us out. Subscribed viewers will also get priority to join in on special events and races, so it's a great way to be more involved. Thanks so much for hanging out, and enjoy the racing. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Wow, Gina Jones has quite a lot of experience with 357 races, and although their win rate isn't super high, their overall ranking suggests they're quite skilled. Caxtv has a much lower number of races but a better win rate. I think Gina might have the edge because of their extensive experience, but Caxtv could surprise us with some skill. It's a close call, but I'll go with Gina to take the victory in this race. so much to Maya for that race request. The action is underway at Dubai International Track. The car on pole is in the F1 1998 class, driven by New for Life, in the 1998 Tyrrell 26. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, the Spanish Inquisition in second, and Cydric in third. The Spanish Inquisition is now in first place. New for Life and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the lead. Text VV has moved up to fourth place. New for Life is holding a strong lead at the front. Maya just overtook 3 cars to move into 21st place. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for second place. Cax VV is climbing to second place. 10 coming in crowd of 3. 486 is moving up to 4. Gina Jones is now in 5th. LSX988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Electric Mary and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen and Bugs Bunny are in a tight fight for 16th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Askai's Different Stars and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for 7th position. Elias X988 has advanced 1 spot to 9th place. Askai's Different Stars is advancing to 7th place. They are now battling closely with the Spanish Inquisition for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Askai's the French Stars are also in a tight fight for 7. Tenkamen in crowd of 3. 3,486 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Askai's the French Stars has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Askai's the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Askai's the French Stars and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 7. Hingle McCringleberry and Jerkplays are battling closely for 13th position. Askai's the French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th position. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army and Electric Mary are fighting for 10th place. Gina Jones and Cydric are battling closely for 6th place. Elias 98 and the Spanish Inquisition are also fighting hard for 8th. Cedric is driving a Benetton B198, starting in 3rd place. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 31 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. As Kaiser French Stars is climbing to third place, the Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are battling for 7th. Jazz is advancing to 11th. Coming crowd are 3-4-86, and Kaiser French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Electric Mary and Ilias X98 are also fighting hard for 9th position. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Electric Mary and Elias X98 are battling closely for 9th. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Kaiser French Stars is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap. He's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Kaiser French Stars is climbing up to 2nd place. Cax TV and Kaiser French Stars are battling closely for 2nd. Electric Mary and Elias 98 are fighting hard for 9th. Electric Mary is climbing up to 8th place now. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Mary are battling closely for that position. Bugs Bunny and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are still battling closely for 8th. Bugs Bunny and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 12th place. Maya is climbing to 17th place. Gina Jones and Cedric are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 8th position. The F1 1998 cars are well matched for Dubai's tight corners and long straights, leading to close battles. The track favors cars with good handling and top speed, which is evident in the tight pack and quick lap times. Electric Mary and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 9. Bugs Bunny has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th. Bugs Bunny and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 10th place. Jerk Place has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Bugs Bunny and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground and moving up to take 12th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 10th. Amy has also advanced 1 position to 15th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the Minardi M198. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 126.751. The race seems challenging for them as they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 14th place. Jerk Plays and Amy are still close together for that position. Maya has advanced to 15th place. The Dubai track's high-speed layout is favoring the top contenders with the fastest laps from the front runners. Overtakes are limited, so early positions are crucial. Electric Mary is holding firm in 7th place. Gina Jones is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bugs Bunny and LESX98 are battling closely for 9th place with just a car length between them. Electric Mary has moved up to 7th place. Bugs Bunny is now in 9th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Amin San is advancing one spot to 17. Amin San and Jerk Plays are fighting hard for 16th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 20th. While Florence and Joey are also fighting for 20th position. Ten Kamain and Crowder 3486 and Caxed VV are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is advancing one spot to move into 13. Jacko is also moving up one spot to take 18. Tenka Crowder 3486 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jacko has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Amin San and Jacko are closely battling for 17th place. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Tank coming in crowd 3486 and Cedric are close together, fighting for 4. Electric Murray has moved up to 6th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 is driving a McLaren MP 413. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 44 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with no major issues so far. Bugs Bunny and Cax TV are battling closely for 7th place. Jerk Plays and Maya are fighting hard for 15th place. Jackal and Jerk Plays are also close together for 16th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and LESS98 are battling closely for 10th. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Jazz is now in 13th place. Jerk Plays is driving the Tyrrell 026, starting in 15th place. They are currently in the 17th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 60 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Sidewreck has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Electric Murray has also gained one position, now in 5th. Tenka Manning Crowder, 3,486, and Electric Murray are closely battling for 5th place. Miami is closing in on the pack. Jerk Plays and the Spanish Inquisition are still battling for 15th place. Joey and Amundsen are fighting for 18. Jerk Plays has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Amundsen and Jackal are battling closely for 17th place. Jerk Plays is driving a Tyrrell 026. They are in 15th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 26.606. The race seems competitive for them. Lord of the Jungle is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains this pace. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Tenka Manning Quarter 3,486, and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 6th. Jerk Plays and Maya are fighting hard for 14th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 15th. Jackal is closing in on Jerk Plays, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal has just overtaken Jerk Plays and moved into the 16th place. They are now side by side in that tight battle for 16th position. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap with the cars ahead. Shadow Army is in 7th, gaining ground. Eliasix 988 is in 8th, also making a strong push. The race is heating up with several cars moving forward. Maya is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jerk Plays has overtaken 5 cars and is in 12th. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. New for Life is right behind in 2nd. The battle for the lead is heating up. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Minardi, a 198. They are currently in 15th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 498 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now in 4th place. Jerk Plays has moved up to 8th place. Amundsen is in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jerk Plays is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved into 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 5th after overtaking 7 cars. Tencam and Crowder 3,486 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Taxed VB is also making moves, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tank Main Crowder 3,486 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Caxt VV has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Gina Jones has made a 2-position jump to 16th place. Cedric is driving the Benetton B198, starting in 3rd place. They are currently in 8th position and have a fastest lap of 1:25.792. The race seems steady for them so far. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 3rd place, overtaking 5 cars. Askheist the French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Cedric is charging up the field, now in 2nd place. Askheist the French Stars is also climbing, now in 3rd. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move, now in 4th. Amy is now in 7th place. Tankerman and Crowder 3,486 and Amy are battling closely for that position. Joey has advanced to 17th place. Amy is closing in on Tankerman and Crowder 3,486. They are battling hard for 7th place. ES98 and Kazashuk are also fighting closely for 21st position. Amy is now in 6th place, gaining 1 position. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 22nd place. Bugs Bunny is climbing up to 6th place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 11th. Jackal and Joey are fighting for 17th. Katsishuk is driving the Arrows A19, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in the 21st place and have the fastest lap time among all races. The race for them seems challenging so far. Cax TV is currently in 8th place, just ahead of Gina Jones, who is in 10th. They are close, so it's a tight battle for the final podium spot. Askheist the French Stars and Cedric are nose to tail for 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Kazashuk are battling closely for 21st. Hey Mavericks, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Lord of the Jungle and Askai's French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Jazz and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Askais the French Stars are fighting hard for 3rd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Maya and Jazz are closely contesting for 11th position. Shadow Army is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. Bugs Bunny and Electric Mary are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations on your win. Well done, on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Linda for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Prost. A P01. Cax TV, you won the bet race, so you get the 1998 McLaren MP4 13.j. And Maya, for doing the most overtakes, you can earn the 1998 Benetton B198. What an exciting race! Let's see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Wow! Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Toyota GT1 TS020 from 1999 is known for its speed and endurance during its time, but the Aston Martin L1 from 2011 has some modern design advantages, and possibly better handling. Considering the vintage Aintree track, I think the Toyota's experience and raw power might give it a slight edge, but the Aston Martin's more modern engineering could level the playing field. I'd probably lean towards the Toyota for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage. Fanya Shell Gaming is starting on pole with the 1999 Toyota GT1T S020 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Fanya Shell Gaming in first place, Bjorn Art in second, and I am currently in third. Amundsen is now in third place after overtaking one car. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for third position. Renan has moved up one spot and is now in fifth place. Renan and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Renan is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Navrix and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th place. Renan has moved up to 3rd place. Kadzishuk has advanced to 10th place. Kadzishuk and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Shadow Army and Kadzishuk are fighting hard for 10th. Aminsan is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Kadzishuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot into 12th. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Kadzishuk and Amy are battling closely for 7. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Renan is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 9 positions. New for Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Jackal is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Getting in. Maya has moved up to 13th place, gaining ground. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kadzishuk are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is in 5th place, driving a 1999 BMW 412 LMO. Their fastest lap is 1:47.425. The race seems steady for Jazz, staying close to the leaders. Bjorn Art has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Kadzishuk is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming has dropped back to 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 14th after losing 8 positions. Amy is currently in 2nd place with the Aston Martin MMR1. Her fastest lap is 1:50.193. She is close behind the leader, but needs to improve her lap time to challenge for the top spot. Funny Shell Gaming is in the 1st position with a Toyota GT1 TS 020 from 1999. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:43.825 and are leading the race comfortably. The LMP 900 cars are showing strong performance with fast lap times, especially the Porsche and Toyota models. The vintage track seems to favor experienced drivers and well-tuned cars, but some newer models like the Aston Martin are still competitive. Overall, car class and track combo are creating a mix of speed and strategy. New for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th position. More for Life is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908 with the fastest lap of 146.276. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the race. Amundsen is driving a 2008 Porsche RS Spyder Evo. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Congratulations, Bjornart. Well done on your victory at Aintree Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Bjornart on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD IF. A great job showing speed. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2011 Aston Martin AM or 1. Nice work there. Katishuk, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 29 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was a fantastic event. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car takes the lead. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you return to the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting action. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The BMW M235 iRacing is known for its agile handling and sporty feel, which could give it an advantage on a twisty track like Charade. On the other hand, The Skoda Octavia from 2018 is quite reliable and offers good stability and comfort, especially if it's properly tuned for racing. Considering the track's length and the characteristics of the cars, I might lean towards Jazz in the BMW D duo. Its sportier build could help it navigate the corners more effectively and make up time on straightaways. But BYD Skoda could definitely hold its own, especially if it stays consistent. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Charade 4 km track, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2006 BMW 320si. It's going to be an exciting race. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Drenone in third. Jazz is now in third place. Renan and Jazz are close together for third. The Empress has moved up to sixth place. Aminsan is now in sixth place. The Empress and Aminsan are battling closely for that position. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 10th place. Captain Canadian is climbing to 11th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. TPKPA and Mavericks are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 13th. TPKPA has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Mavericks and TPKPA are closely battling for 8th position. Shadow Army has also gained one spot, now in 14th place. Aminsan and Biowart are battling closely for 5th place. Mavericks has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Empress and Mavericks are fighting hard for 7th place. Aminsan moves up to 5th place. Aminsan and Junon are battling closely for 4th. TPKA is closing the gap on the Empress by 1.1 seconds. TPKPA and the Empress are fighting for 8th place. Beward is now in 5th place. K Empress has moved up to 7. Rizaldi Atta is now in 9th. TPKA has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Minsons is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla Dot. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves or overtakes so far. The TCA class cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Charade track's tight corners favor smaller, agile cars like the Mini Cooper and Fiat Punto. But overall, the top positions are still very Amin Sons is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Renan is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is gaining on En Route for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Empress is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa. It's 2000.0. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any overtakes yet. Ingo McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so it is in a strong position to win this race. Amy is currently in 16th place driving the 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Her fastest lap is 2:16.956. She is maintaining a steady pace, but has some cars ahead to overtake. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a 2006 BMW 20si, currently leading the race. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 2:14.48, and it looks like they are in control at the moment. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Aminsan is now in 5th place. Bioart and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz is in 2nd place, close behind Ingo McCringleberry. Bioart is in 6th, a bit further back but still in the mix. Jazz has a good chance if they keep up the pace. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Bioart and Navrix are now battling closely for 6th. KPPPA and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 9th. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Ingo McCringleberry really took the checkered flag. Congratulations to them on a fantastic race. And great news for Jazz. Since they won the bet race, they get to claim a 2014 BMW M235i Racing. Nice prize. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. A fun fact about the track, only hypercars class, is that these cars are designed specifically for high-speed, all-out racing on closed courses, and are not meant for everyday driving. They often feature advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials, making them incredibly fast and agile. It's like having a supercar built solely for the thrill of racing, without the usual restrictions of street legality. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see your choice in action. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Pagani Zonda is a beast with its raw power and lightweight build, perfect for sheer speed and agility. On the other hand, the McLaren Elva is a modern marvel with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which could give it an edge in handling and cornering. Considering the track is bottom short, with tight turns and technical sections, I feel like the McLaren Elva's sophisticated design and modern grip might give it the advantage. But that Zonda's raw power could surprise us with a strong performance, especially in straightaways. My bet is leaning towards the McLaren Elva winning this race, but the Zonda definitely has the potential to challenge that. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at bottom short track. Mavericks is on pole, driving a stunning 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Mavericks is in second place and Jackal is close behind in third. The race is off to a strong start. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place, just behind Maya Tato. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army and Cax TV are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Wrestling 567 and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Maya has also advanced to 5th place. Wrestling 567 has climbed to 12th place. Wrestling 567 and Cax TV are battling closely for 11th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Cax TV and Wrestling 567 are close together, battling for the 11th position. Shadow Army has climbed to 8th place. Move for Life has moved up to 13th place. Jazz is currently in 3rd place with a 2015 McLaren P1 GT. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 8.9 seconds. The race looks competitive with Jazz staying close behind the top 2 drivers. The short track is favoring aggressive driving and quick overtakes. The leaders are staying tight, but there's a lot of close racing in the middle. Maya is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. She is currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap time of 17.576 among the Ferrari FXTs. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Maya is driving a 2015 Ferrari F-XT6K. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 17.576. Her race looks steady so far. Amy is currently in 9th place with a Pagani Zonda R. The race seems competitive with close lap times, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Jazz are neck and neck for 3rd place. Wrestling 567 and Rizaldi Adha are also close in the fight for 10th. Wrestling 567 is advancing to 10th place. Rinon and Kaxt Vivi are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wrestling 567 is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Jazz and Maya are closely battling for 4th place. Navrix is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just 1 second. Ship Broman and Navrix are battling closely for 6th place. Nymphu for Life has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. And great news for Gina Jones. You secured the fastest lap and can claim the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. That's a fantastic choice for track days. Hingle, since you won the race in the bed, you can claim the 2022 McLaren Elba. That's an incredible car to own. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was really exciting to watch. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so your favorite AI can race. Don't miss out on the fun. This should be an interesting race. The Lotus Esprit GT. One from 1999 is a sleek, high-performance sports car, which is built for speed and agility. On the other hand, the Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA from 1988 is more of a muscle car with a lot of power. but possibly not as nimble as the Lotus. Given the car choices, I think the Lotus Esprit GT1 might have the edge in this race, especially on a track like Snetterton 200, which favors handling and speed. But the Oldsmobile has a lot of raw power, so it might put up a good fight. I'd say the first place might go to Hingle McCringleberry and the Lotus, but it's a close call. We'll see how the AI handles these different machines. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Snetterton 200. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 in the GTO class. Let's see how she handles the first few laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life. In first place, Gina Jones in second, and Mavericks in third. Mavericks is now in second place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Miami is maintaining position in 8th place. XOSS is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 4 cars. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is in 6th place, also moving up fast. Riswa Chingyo is in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Junon is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Jackal is right behind in 5th after overtaking 16 cars as well. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 3 positions and is now in 6th. The race is heating up. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is in 5th place, also moving up fast. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th place with a similar surge. Amy is holding a steady position in 4th place. Maya is right behind, pushing hard. Jazz is gaining on Riswa Chingyo, now just 1.3 seconds apart. Iconic Odd and Tug on It TTV are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is making a strong move and has climbed up to 4th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are locked in a close fight for 2nd. I am battling Maya for 5th place, and it's getting intense. Riswa Chingyo is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. XOSS has also moved up 3 spots, now in 6th. Shadow Army is closing the gap on XOSS rapidly, reducing it by 8.7 seconds. Akinone is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than most of the cars ahead. Jazz is gaining on. New for life, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Schmerzen Live is catching up to Epic Sugar, and they are battling closely for the 15th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 1 second. Donna Sontari has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. There's a tight battle for the 13th position between someone and Dondra Sontari. Jazz is gaining on New for Life with a 1.1 second gap. Iconic, Odd, and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 7th place. Schmerzen Live has moved up 1 spot to 15. No for Life is driving 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14.083 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jazz is gaining on Nimble for Life and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Iconic Odd and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Gerald Manzarosius is catching Crystal 33 and has cut the distance by a second. Jazz is gaining on. Milk is a few car lengths behind. Akanona has moved up to 11th place. Dongshitson 3 is just behind Cheryl Mizuroses now, closing the gap to 1 second. They are battling for 12th place. Ingle Kringleberry is catching up to Epic Sugar, cutting the distance by over a second. Congratulations to Mavericks on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Mavericks. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Jazz, fantastic work with the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition Detta. Hingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. And Mavericks, since you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MSA.Gotti. Great racing, everyone! This was so exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that it keeps the race exciting and unpredictable because each driver gets a randomly assigned car before the race starts. So, drivers might find themselves in a totally different vehicle than they expected, which can lead to some hilarious and surprising moments on the track. It really tests their adaptability and quick thinking. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late so you can cheer for your favorite. Wow, these are quite the duo. The Ferrari F50 from 1995 is a supercar with a lot of power and advanced technology for its time, so it could really have an edge on a track like Termas de Rio Hondo, which has a mix of turns and straights. On the other hand, the 1971 Ford Escort Mark or RC 1600 is a classic rally car with a lot of character, but it might struggle against the Ferrari speed and modern aerodynamics. My bet is on Tua Pred with the Ferrari F50. It just has that extra power and grip to dominate on an open circuit like this. But hey, the Ford Escort is a legend, so it could surprise us with its handling and agility. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. Maya is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 in the all-random class. Stay tuned to see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, I'm in second, and Waldo is in third. The pack is closely bunched up at the front. Mavericks is now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Junon has moved up to fifth place, gaining several positions. Gina Jones has advanced to 15th place, making a solid push through the field. Jazz is making a strong move and has climbed to 4th place. Mavericks is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Waldo and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Mavericks is now in 1st place. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. Yunon has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Renan and Amy are battling closely for 4th. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 7th. Renan is advancing to 4th place. Another driver's climbing to 6th place. Waldo and a rival are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Cat TV is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Cax Vivi is gaining on Waldo, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Caxt Vivi and Waldo are battling closely for 7th place. Tua Pred is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Caxt Vivi is climbing to 7th place. Tua Pred is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 11th place. Cax TV is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Cax TV are battling closely for 6th position. Two Pred is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Shadow Army is under pressure from 2 Red, closing the gap quickly. Ishil Classy Live and Nubu for Life are battling closely for the 14th position. Maya is currently in the lead, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06, but still, their fastest lap is 1:54.84. The race looks steady for them as they maintain the top position. Shadow Army is under pressure from 2 Red, the gap shrinking quickly. Maya maintains her lead, but the chase is heating up. Anu for Life has just overtaken someone to move into the 13th position. The gap between the car behind Maya is shrinking quickly, now only 1.7 seconds away. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Red and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 10th place. Two Red has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. Two Red and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Ishil Classy Live has advanced 1 spot to reach the 15th position. Congratulations to Mavericks on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Mavericks. Great job winning the race. You really drove well today. Also, a big shout out to Jazz for achieving the fastest lap. You can claim the 2003 Ferrari 360. That's a beautiful classic. And Caxt VD, you did the most overtakes today. You've earned the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. That's a fantastic modern streetcar torch. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what you all do next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1972 Lola T290. It has a very lightweight and aerodynamic design for its time, which would suit a high-speed circuit like the Österreichring vintage, no chicane layout. The Lola T290 is known for its agility and good handling on fast tracks. The Porsche 906 is also a strong contender with its race-proven reliability and speed. But I think a Lola might have a slight edge in overall performance on this particular circuit. This is a fun matchup. The Nissan R380. A 2 from 1967 is a classic Japanese racing car known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968 is a lightweight, nimble sports car designed for racing and handling. Given the vintage of these cars and their design focuses, I'd lean towards the Nissan R380. A 2 having an edge on the Austria vintage track because of its power and stability, especially in a straight line. But the Porsche's lightweight and maneuverability might help it excel in turns and tricky sections. Overall, I think the Nissan might have a slight advantage on this track, but it's going to be close. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Österreichring vintage, no chicane track. Cristiero is starting on pole in a 1972 Lola T290 in the vintage ultralights class, got the lead. Let's see how they do. Cristiero has taken the lead right from the start. Red Panda Mana T4 is in second place. Close behind, Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third position. Vivi is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take second place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Hingle McCringleberry are now in a close fight for second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 place to take 5th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Imba Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Imba Jackal and Jazz are fighting hard for 7th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Renan and Navrix are fighting hard for 9th position. Jazz is now in 22nd place. Imba Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Navrix has advanced to 8th place. Navrix and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Sinang is climbing up to 10th place. Katsushika and Aleatorius are fighting for 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Renan is now just 1 second behind Mavericks. Kazushuk has climbed to 11th place. Kazushuk and CN are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is now just half a second behind Red Panda Man and T4. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Imra Jackal has climbed to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Red Panda Man and T4 and Shadow Army are closely battling the 3rd position. Renan has moved up to 8th place. Renan is now in 7th place. Atelier Torias has moved up to 9th place. Mavericks and Atelier Torias are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is currently in 23rd place driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspiker. The race looks tight with many cars close together, but she hasn't made any moves forward yet. Hey Bugs Bunny, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI kart races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Mavericks and Atelier Torias are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Jazz is closing in on its third APA and has reduced the gap by 3.6 seconds. Jazz is gaining fast, closing the gap by 7.20 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mavericks is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Kazushuk advances to 11th place. Atelier Torias and Kazushuk are battling closely for 11th place. Sasatura moves up to 18th place. Katst Vivi and Mavericks are battling closely for 9th place. Atelier Torias is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Kazushuk and Atelier Torias are fighting hard for 11th position. Inglenut Kringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Atelier Torias is closing in on Katst TV, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ragnarox has advanced to 14th place. Congratulations to Krish Zero on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Krish Zero for winning the race. Great effort out there. Also, shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1973 ARC MF16, a classic vintage ultralight. And Cax TV, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1966 McLaren M1B, another fantastic vintage ultralight. Great racing, everyone. This was really exciting to watch. Tour. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing cars is that they are built to be some of the most technically advanced racing machines in the world. They often feature hybrid powertrains combining a traditional engine with electric motors, which helps improve speed and efficiency. This hybrid technology was actually a trailblazer that influenced the development of hybrid cars in everyday life. So, in a way, these race cars are pushing the boundaries of both racing performance and automotive innovation. Both cars are very similar since they are from the same model year and type, but there might be slight differences in how they perform. Since Lewis is driving the 2014 model and Mavericks has the 2015 version, the newer one might have some slight upgrades or tweaks that could give it an edge. However, the outcome also depends on how the AI handles each vehicle. Considering that, I'd say Mavericks might have a tiny advantage because of the newer model, but it's really a close call. Either way, it's exciting to see how they'll perform on Castle Combe. Welcome back, Mia F Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe and the LMP1 class car, named Riswatchingyo, is starting on pole. They're driving a 2015 Rebellion R1. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Frank Wardy in first place, Riswatchingyo in second, and Maya in third. The pack is closely bunched up, so expect some early overtakes. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for third place. Mavericks and Pumpkin of Glory are fighting hard for 7th. Adanut 44 is climbing up one spot to 10th. Adanut 44 and Gina Jones are in a tight contest for 9th. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place. Adanut 44 is now in 9th place. Bugs Bunny and Jackal are neck and neck for 11th place. Moon for Life and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for 15th place. Jazz is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 16th place. New for Life is driving a 2014 Audi R18e Trump Quattro. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lewis _ and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 4th place. Amy is closing the gap on Pumpkin of Glory by over a second. Amy and Pumpkin of Glory are also close for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jackal has also advanced one position to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Luis underscore is driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.599 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Checo is now just half a second behind Adam at 44, closing the gap quickly. Shoebox TV and Jazz are neck and neck for the 16th place, trading positions every few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.695 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front. Junon is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. They are currently in the 18th place with a fastest lap time of 58.030 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Francoetti on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Francoetti for winning the race. Great job out there. And Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. That's an amazing prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and top speed, because Nashville Superspeedway infield has long straightaways where cars need to reach high speeds quickly. Handling and stability would also be important, since the infield sections can involve sharp turns and tight corners that require good grip and control. Overall, a balanced setup with a slight edge towards straight-line speed would give a competitive advantage on this track. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, and I don't want anyone to miss out. Both of these classic cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The 1991 Honda CRX is known for its nimbleness and lightweight, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Nashville Superspeedway. On the other hand, the 1983 Toyota AE86 has a legendary reputation for balance and driver control, especially in racing scenarios. Since we're talking about AI-controlled cars, the car's design and handling characteristics will be key. I think the Honda CRX might have a slight advantage in acceleration and agility, but the AE6's legendary handling could allow it to navigate tricky sections more smoothly. Overall, I would give a tiny edge to the Honda CRX, but it will be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway infield track. Nonstop 6 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT. Let's see how he races. Toadette the Kitty is leading the race. Navrix is in second place, and Dongazon 3 is currently in third. The race has just begun, so plenty of action to come. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apex Milkbag has moved up 2 spots to second place. Navrix and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for second position. Yves McGee is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 13. Navrix has gained 1 position, now in second place. Navrix and Toadette, the Kitty, are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nonstop 6 is making a strong move and is now in first place. Amy has also gained 6 positions and is now in second. Calican Bunny has also advanced 6 spots and is in third. The race is heating up. Permit Nadia moves up to 9th place. APL Dope advances 2 spots to 11th. Darigaz climbs 1 spot to 13th. Jazz is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 24th place. Georgina McCalls has moved up to 28th place. Calican Bunny has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Blaming Buddha is now in 18th place. Nonstop 6 is gaining on T Dunek and the gap is shrinking fast. Calican Bunny is closing in on Nonstop 6, and the distance is getting smaller. I am catching up to Calican Bunny, and the gap is decreasing quickly. Navrix has dropped to 30th place. Calican Bunny is now within 1 second of Nonstop 6. M3D807 is closing in on Hermit Media, cutting a gap by 1.3 seconds. Navrix is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 28 cars. Blaming Buddha and Merchikin live are locked in a close fight for 20th position. Toadette the Kitty and Athena C are also battling hard for 28th place. Calican Bunny has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz has advanced to 15th place. Merchikin Lev is now in 19th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Bees McGee has moved up to 6th place. Renan has moved up to 10th place. M3D807 and Renan are battling closely for that position. Blaming Buddha is gaining on McChicken Live, cutting the gap by a second. M3D807 and Renan are battling closely for 10th place. Darigos is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya is catching up to Cloudy, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has just overtaken Calican Bunny and is now in 2nd place. Jazz has advanced to 13th place. The battle for 2nd is getting intense. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Rusnapalm 6 for the top spot. Gina Jones and M3D807 are close together battling for 11th place. Donneton 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Rusnapalm 6 has dropped to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Calican Bunny has moved up to 2nd place. Rusnapalm 6 has dropped back to 21st place. Bees McGee has moved up to 3rd place. Renan has advanced to 9th place. Rusnapalm 6 is falling back to 29th place. Jackal is climbing up to 4th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations to Rusnapalm 6 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo, a classic retro street car. Gina Jones also did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so she gets to claim the 1995 Honda Integra Type R, another fantastic retro street car. Great effort from all the drivers today. Hey everyone! The time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in and pick your favorite. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. This well-placed B with the 1965 Honda R A272 has a sleek, lightweight design that could give it some good speed and agility on the track. On the other hand, Albidam's 1964 Ferrari 158 is a classic racing car known for its power and handling. Considering the cars and the history, I might lean towards the Ferrari because of its powerful engine and racing pedigree. But the Honda's agility and lightness could definitely give it an edge in tight corners. It's going to be a close one, but I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage overall. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cleveland Grand Prix. I see Criambanini is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Cooper T77. Let's see how this vintage car does in this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are IC Criambanini 2 in first place, Jazz in second, and Mufalai in third. Princess Wildface is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mar F Society is also making moves, now in 10th after passing 4 cars. Jazz and Ice Cream Buoyananti 2 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Nafrix has climbed to 7th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is now in 11th place. NRF Society is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones and NRF Society are closely battling for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. Albidam advances to 17th place. Albidam and Mutatora 1991 are closely fighting for 16th place. Maya moves up to 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Albidam is climbing to 16th place. Amy is moving up to 18th place. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Albidam has also moved up 1 spot to be 15th. Titus 61 has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Titus 61 are battling closely for 19th place. Leechmap has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Roxworth has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Marief Society and Figure 8 Z-Sport are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling hard for 10th position. Jazz is now in first place. Icy Cream Banana D2 is right behind in second. Tyler has moved up to third place. The battle for the top 3 is heating up. Jackal is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 9th. I'll Be Damn has moved up to 15. Tyler is gaining on Icy Cream Banana 2, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Swell Place D has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Pace CRR has also moved up 1 spot to take the 23rd position. Jazz is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Nerf Society has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. I'll Be Damn has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Kadzishuk and I'll Be Damn are closely battling for the 13th position. Tyler is gaining on Icy Creambo 92, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nerf Society has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Navrix and Nerf Society are battling closely for 6th position. Navrix has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nerf Society and Navrix are fighting closely for 6th place. Figurator Sport has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. I'll Be Damn is closing in on Jackal quickly, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Cloud Surface 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Pace CAR and Maya are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Jazz really did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. And a big shout out to NRF Society for their fantastic overtaking skills. They can now claim the 1962 Lola Mark IV climax from F1960. Great effort, everyone! Sure! Did you know that the Brands Hatch Grand Prix track used to be a simple farm road before it was developed into the famous racing circuit we see today? It was originally just a small airfield and a track for local fests, but it grew into a renowned racecourse known for its challenging layout and exciting races. Wouldn't it be fun to see these AI cars race around that historic track? Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends so your car can join the race. This is a fun matchup. The Eurobrunn ER188 and the Benetton B188 are both classic cars from 1988, but they have different strengths. The Benetton B188 is known for its balanced performance and good handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Brands Hatch GP. Adam Flash's Eurobrunn isn't as well known for its speed and agility, so I think the Benetton might have a slight advantage here. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, and sometimes surprises come from nowhere. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brands Hatch GP, and in pole position we have Cax TV driving a classic 1988 McLaren MP44. It's a great start. Cax TV has taken the lead right at the start, with Adam Flash in second place and Elma F Society close behind in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third place. Amy is climbing to fifth place. Banana Gosh is moving up to seventh place. Aerotech advances to 8th place. Gina Jones moves up to 10th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are closely battling for 10th place. Aerotech and Banana Hosh are battling closely for 7th place. Chip Broman has moved up one spot to 11. Navrix is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aerotech is currently in 8th place driving a Tyrrell 17. The race seems competitive with a close gap behind the leaders. Renan is driving a Coloni FC 188. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The F1 1988 cars are close in performance, but the Brands Hatch GP track with its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections favors skilled drivers over raw power. The top positions are tightly contested, showing driver skill matters more than car class here. Jazz is climbing fast and has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Shadow Army and Jackal are closely battling for 13th place. Jazz has taken the lead, moving up 9 places to be in first. Navrix is also climbing fast, overtaking 14 cars to reach third. Caxt VV and Jazz are now battling closely for the top spot. Cax VV is now in first place. Adam Flash has moved up to second. Ingo McCringleberry is in third. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Drenone are battling closely for 8th place. Chip Broman is also moving up one spot to take 10th place. Chip Broman and Gina Jones are in a tight fight for 9th place. Maref Society is currently in 4th place, driving the Lotus 100T. Their fastest lap is 1:26.17, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. The race seems steady for them so far. Is driving a Dallara 3087. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. The race for them seems challenging at the moment. Adam Flash is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry, but the gap is close. Both are running consistent lap times, so it's still anyone's race. Admiral Flash is in 2nd place, driving the Eurobron E188. Their fastest lap is 1:25.334, just behind Caxt VV. The race looks close at the front. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Abomzi has moved up to 12th place. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a Minardi M188. Their fastest lap is 1:26.347. The race looks competitive for Maya, but they are a bit behind the leaders. New for Life is really on the move, gaining a lot of ground. Caxt VV and New for Life are close together at the front, fighting hard for the lead. Caxt TV is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd, while Adam Flash is in 3rd place. Shipbroman is now in 9th place. Renan and Shipbroman are battling closely for that 9th spot. Shipbroman and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is in 15th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late move. Navrix is driving a Minardi, an 88. They are currently in the last place, but are relatively close to the cars ahead, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 25 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Amy is currently in 5th place with her Ozella for 1L. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 76 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for her so far. Congratulations to Caxt TV on winning the race at Brands Hatch GP. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 Benetton B188, a classic F1 car from 1988. Enjoy driving that vintage beauty. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in soon. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car compete. This sounds like an interesting matchup. The Williams FW38 was known for its strong performance in 2016, especially in terms of aerodynamics and handling, which can be a big advantage on a circuit like Phillip Island. The Manor RT05, while a solid car, was generally considered to be a bit behind the Williams in terms of overall speed and finesse. Given that, I'd say I'm leaning towards Amy in the Williams FW38, likely taking the lead, especially if the track conditions favor agility and quick turns. Anything can happen in these AI races, so it'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. Skubastava 71 is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Sauber C35. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Skubastava 71 in first place, Bedazzara in second, and Gina Jones in third. Jacko and Dirtplays are fighting hard for 7th place. Abomzi has gained one position and is now in 9th. Abomzi and Jacko are close for 8th place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 8th place. Saprothri is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones and Bedazzara are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Naya Society is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Abomzi is dropping back, now in 19th after losing 10 positions. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bedazzara is currently in 4th place, driving a Williams FW38. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Abomzi is now in the 19th place. Gina Jones has moved up to first place. Maya has advanced to second place. Mavericks is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Sir Prathri has also moved up 3 positions to 9th. Juno's Got the Leads is climbing to 11th after overtaking 3 cars. Marav Society is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Sir Prathri has gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Amy is watching as Maya gains on Scubus V71, closing the gap rapidly. Renan has climbed 2 spots and is now in 9th place. No for life. And Renan are battling closely for 9th position. Juno's Got to Leads has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. No for life. And Juno Got to Leads are battling closely for 10th. Abomzi is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maef Society is closing in on New for Life, and they are now just a few car lengths apart. New for Life is trying to defend that 11th place. Kaxt VV has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Dubastiv 71 is trying to defend his position as Maya gets closer. Juno's Got to Leads is now in 8th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Narek Society has moved into 10th place, gaining ground on the cars in front. Kaxt TV moves up to 13th place. Forsengo is now 1 second closer to Aminsa. Maya is gaining on Scubesta 71 by 1.3 seconds. Marek Society has dropped back to 17th place. Juno's Got to Leads has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Juno Got to Leads are battling closely for 8th place. Maref Society is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is closing in on Scubista V71, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Juno's Got to Leads is closing the gap on Pro 3 quickly. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Amin-san is now in 14th place. Maref Society is driving a Ferrari S F16H and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1:18.796. The race seems competitive with some faster lap times from other drivers. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Gobastava 71 has advanced to 14th place. Renan is driving a Haas VF16 and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20 seconds. and 16 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones. What an incredible race. Well-deserved victory. Also, a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. The intelligent. You can now claim a 2016 Renault RS16 from F1 2016. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 2016 Williams FW38, also from F1 2016. Great job, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Sure? A fun fact about the prototype's 1960 class is that these cars were designed to be some of the most innovative and advanced racing machines of their time. They often featured cutting-edge aerodynamics and lightweight materials, pushing the boundaries of speed and engineering. In fact, some of these prototypes were so ahead of their time that they influenced the development of modern endurance racing cars we see today. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 1967 Ferrari 330 P4 is a classic racing icon known for its speed and agility, especially on longer tracks. On the other hand, the 1966 Chaparral 2E is famous for its innovative aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an edge in a twisty circuit like Curitiba. I think it will come down to how well each car handles the track's curves and straightaways. Given the Ferrari's raw power and racing pedigree, I might lean towards it for this race. The Chaparral's advanced aerodynamics could help it stay ahead in corners. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. and Amy is starting on pole in the ProTech 1960 class. She's driving a sleek 1967 Ferrari 330p4. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, I'm in second place, and Violetta Mama is in third place. Violetta Mama has just overtaken for second place. Gabby Minimac is holding strong in third, but Amy is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The battle for third is heating up. Amy is holding a strong position in third place. Wolf's Light is making a move, climbing up to 7th place. Chip Roman and Wolf's Light are close in the race, battling for 7. Maja has moved up to 3rd place now. Chip Roman is in 5th, closing the gap. Watching, Joey Pastrami is in 9th, making some good progress. Catgirl TM is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen and Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Amundsen and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 9th place. Askais Terstars and Amundsen are fighting hard for 10th place. Renon is making a move and has just climbed up to 12th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Stanley Banham is also climbing, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Joey Pastrami is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 9 positions. Joey Pastrami is making a strong move, climbing up through the field. Violetta Mama and Joey Pastrami are now battling closely for the lead. Bugs Bunny and Stanley Banham are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Violetta Mama is now in 1st place. Gabby Minimac has moved up to 2nd. Maya has also advanced to 3rd. Wolf's Light and Air 40 are battling closely for 6th place. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Jacko has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Shadow Army and Jackal are nose to tail for 13th place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Forsengo and Amundsen are battling closely for 11. Shadow Army is climbing to 13th place. Chip Roman is in 6th place, driving a 1968 Porsche 908 L8 Coupe. Their fastest lap is 1:31.808. The race seems competitive with Chip Roman maintaining a solid position close to the top 5. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Drenone, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amundsen and Askais the French stars are battling closely for 10th place. Bugs Bunny is catching up to Joe Pastrami, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amy is closing in on the pack, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is holding her position firmly in 3rd place. Borsengo and Amundsen are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for 11th. Ship Romans dropped to 17th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Ship Roman is making a strong move and has overtaken 16 cars to take the lead. Violetta Mama and Ship Roman are now fighting closely for 1st place. I am battling with Maya for 4th place, and it's a tight contest between us. Congratulations to Violetta Mama on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Violetta Mama on winning the race. Great driving out there. That's fantastic. And wow, what an exciting outcome. Amy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. So you get to claim that beautiful 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Gina, you really outdid yourself with the most overtakes, so you can claim the sleek 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. Oh, well done to both of you. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorites before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright. This is an interesting matchup. The March 751 is a classic, and known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on tight circuits like Goldenport. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 is a powerhouse with a reputation for speed and stability, especially on straights. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Ferrari 312 might have a slight edge in outright speed and stability, which could give Move for Life an advantage. But Cheryl Mazaros's March 751 could definitely hold its own if the driver can take advantage of its nimbleness and finesse around corners. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at Goldenport. Hingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Illistalon 1432 in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. King Root has moved up to third place. Double has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Move for Life has just overtaken Double and is now in 10th place. Mahur Chaos is climbing up to 11th place. The battle for 10th is heating up. New for Life is now in 8th place. Agwathi has moved up to 15th place. Honey 3 and Agwathi are battling closely for the 16th position. Gina Jones and N. Channing are battling closely for 5th place. Honey 3 is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to 16. New for Life is now in 7th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Double and Amy are fighting for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the Fittipaldi FD03, which started in pole position. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Mahul Chaos is in the 12th place driving a Hill GH1. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. New for Life and Ship Roman are battling closely for 8th place. Double is moving up to 10th place. Shadow Army is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Mahul Chaos is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.90. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cheryl Mitsiroses is driving the March 754, starting in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 19:24.7, which is slower than most of the top runners. They are currently in 14th place, slightly falling back. King Root and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Hellskank is advancing 1 spot and now sits in 14th. Hellskank is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 15th place with a best lap time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mahokaos is just ahead of Amy in 11th place. Maya is closely behind Mahokaos in 12th place. They are all fighting closely for those positions. Maya is now in 12th place. Mahokaos is right behind her, both racers battling closely for that position. Honey 3 is driving a McLaren M23, which is known for its innovative design and competitiveness in the mid-1970s. Their race seems challenging, currently in the last position, and they are a bit slower compared to others. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great effort out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the 1975 Penske PC1. Also new for life, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1975 Ferrari 312it. Well done to both of you. Sure! A fun fact about Altamont Raceway Park is that it was originally built in the 1960s and was known for hosting some exciting drag racing events. Interestingly, it also had a reputation for being quite a challenging track for drivers because of its unique layout and the rolling hills around the area. It's a place that really brought a lot of adrenaline to both racers and spectators alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Oh, what a classic showdown. The 1939 Alfa Romeo 6 2500 Corsa is a beautiful vintage car with a lot of racing history behind it. Its sleek design and powerful engine could give it an edge in speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1965 MGM GB GT is a lightweight and nimble car, which can be very effective in a race like this. Considering the age and design differences, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed because of its larger engine. But the MG's agility and lighter weight could help it navigate corners more efficiently. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the Alfa Romeo because of its racing pedigree and power, but the MG isn't out of the race. It will be interesting to see how the AI handles these vintage beauties and their unique characteristics. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. Forsengo is starting on pole with a 1939 Alfa Romeo 6E 2500 Corsa Diane. It's exciting to see such a classic car leading the pack. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Forsengo is holding strong in second place. G-Maxiate is currently in third position. Maya is now just a second behind Nufalai. They are battling closely for fourth place. Amundsen has gained one position and is now in sixth. G-Maxiate has moved up to second place. Maya is now in fourth place. Nufalife and Maya are battling closely for fourth position. Amundsen is now in fifth place. Maya is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by another second. DCK Gatiergats and Norfolk Life are battling closely for sixth place. G-Maxiate has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones and G-Maxiate are battling closely for first place. Maya is climbing up to third place now. Skolzer Obs has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. DCK Paditya Rogats and Forsengo are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 3rd place. Jackal is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. DCK Paditya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on G-Maxiate, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Skolzer Ups has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amundsen just moved up to 2nd place. Skozerubs also gained a position, now in 3rd. Gina Jones and Skozerubs are closely battling for 3rd place. Abomzi and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Imus Gordon is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Forsengo and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for 12th position. Skozerubs is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. New for Life has climbed to 13th place. Skozerubs has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen and G-Maxiate are still locked in a close fight for second place. Shadow Army and DCCK Berserkers are battling hard for 7th position. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 3.4 seconds. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap too. They can claim the vintage 1954 Jaguar XK 120, which is such a classic. And Gina Jones, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the vintage 1965 MGB GT, well deserved. This race has been so exciting, I can't wait to see what's next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sepping circuit, I would go with the 2016 Bugatti Chiron. Its incredible top speed and acceleration would give it a significant advantage on the high-speed sections of the track. Plus, its advanced handling and stability systems would help it navigate the corners efficiently. That said, Sepping is a demanding track with sharp turns and long straights. So a well-balanced car, like the Porsche 911 992 Carreras could also be a strong contender. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you can see which AI-powered car will race next. Get your picks in quickly. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The 1965 Bizzarrini 5300 GT Strada is a classic with a lot of power and a reputation for great handling, especially in its era d'Osiso. On the other hand, the 2003 Peugeot 206 RC is smaller, lighter, and probably more agile around tight corners, but it might lack the raw power of the Bizzarrini. Given Sepping's mix of high-speed straights and sharp turns, I think the Bizzarrini's power could give it an edge on the longer straights. But the Peugeot agility might help it stay competitive through the twists and turns. I'd lean towards the Bizzarrini to take the win, but it will be close. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Sapan. Akanon is on pole, driving a 2004 Vauxhall V X220 Turbo. Let's see how they perform. The race is underway. Akanon has taken the lead, followed by New for Life in second place and Amundsen in third. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11th place. New for Life is climbing up to first place. Amy is advancing to second place. Amy is closing in on Maya for second place. Queen Manda has overtaken the driver ahead to take 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Apex Milkbag is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another racer is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another driver are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amundsen is driving a 2019 Porsche 91192 Carrera S, which is known for its balanced performance and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position in the race. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Monsieur Kapoor are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is holding on to 7th place while Monsieur Kapoor is right behind in 8th. Apex Milkbag is closing in on Gina Jones for 8th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Apex Milkbag is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Queen Manda is gaining on Akanoni, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for the 5th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Apex Milkbag is advancing to 6th place. Queen Manda and Apex Milkbag are closely fighting for 6th. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Amundsen's gap is shrinking by 230 seconds. Apex Milkbag has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. That Salty Serena is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Amundsen is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. That Salty Serena has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Liam has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Amundsen's gap is shrinking fast, with That's Salty Serena closing in by 1.6 seconds. That's Salty Serena is gaining ground on Monsieur Kapoor, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. That's Salty Serena is gaining on Monsieur Kapoor, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 9th place between That Salty Serena and Monsieur Kapu is getting intense. That Salty Serena is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal. The gap is shrinking by 3.7 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap to just over 3.5 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. That Salty Serena is gaining on Akemoni, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal, the gap down to under 4 seconds. That Salty Serena is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, a vintage street car Audi. She is currently in 8th place but hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Duntits on 3 is driving a retro BMW 325 IE30 Touring. They are currently in the 13th place with a very slow lap time, indicating they might be struggling or just starting out. Duntits on 3 is driving a retro BMW 325 IE30 Touring. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time of over 3 minutes. Shadow Army has moved up to 16th place. The gap to Amy is shrinking fast now. Someone is closing in on Amy quickly. Monsieur Capu is driving a vintage Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. They are currently in 8th place, with the slowest lap time of 2 minutes, 47 seconds, and 69 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady but challenging. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Jacob the Fiend. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Congratulations to N Wolf for Life on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Great job to everyone who participated. Also, congratulations to Nemma Beautiful Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the chance to claim the 2006 Mazda MT 900s. And a big shout out to all for doing the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same car. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2016 Ligia JSP 3 might have a good shot at winning on the Albert Park circuit. It's known for its balance and handling, which are key on a track like that with its mix of corners and straightaways. The other cars are also pretty capable, but the Ligia JSP 3 has a reputation for being versatile and competitive in various racing conditions. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Zytek Z11SN from 2011 is known for its reliability and balanced performance, but it might be a bit older compared to the Norma M30 from 2017. The Norma M30 is a more recent design, and likely benefits from some of the latest advancements in aerodynamics and technology. Considering that, I would lean towards Willowshrub's Norma M30, having an edge in terms of speed and agility around Albert Park. But, of course, with AI driving, surprises can always happen. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole driving a 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan in the LMP3 class. Things are already heating up. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Shoot 'em Up is in second place, closely followed by Mr. Rush in third. The race is already heating up. Jacob Fairfield has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Sky has also moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Chipraman has advanced 2 spots to be in 10th place. Shoot 'em Up and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the lead. Shadow Army and Wazirius Guy are swapping positions in the fight for 6th. Aminsan and Jackal are battling closely around the 13th spot. Jacob Thefiand is now just over a second behind Mr. Roche. They are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Serious Guy and Ovidus are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to 10th. Jacko is narrowing the gap to Nebion 100 by 1.3 seconds. Chip Broman advances to 8th place. Nebion 100 moves up to 11th place. Amin San and Jacko are battling closely for 13th place. Mr. Roche is now in 2nd place. Shoot him up, and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 2nd. Amin San has moved up to 13. Gina Jones and Serious Guy are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Amundsen and Jacko are also fighting hard for the 13th position. Shoot Him Up is trying to hold off Mr. Rush for 2nd place. No for Life and Forsengo are close together fighting for the 19th spot. Shoot 'Em Up has moved up to 2nd place. Jacob the Fiend is now in 3rd place. Mr. Roche and Jacob the Fiend are battling closely for 3rd position. Shoot 'Em Up is in 2nd place driving a Ligier JSP3D. Their race looks strong so far, maintaining a good position behind the leader. Mr. Rush is holding on to 3rd place, but Jacob the Fiend is applying pressure. Ship Broman and Ovidus are close together in 7th and 8th, fighting for position. Ship Broman and Ovidus are still battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Radizero Activity Vixen is currently in 6th place driving a 2017 Norma M30. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Shadow Army is holding on to 4th place with Mr. Roche right behind. Waffling Garters is just ahead of Amundsen in the fight for 14th. Maya and Casey Wingboy are close in the race for 16th. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Wafflingotters, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Nim for Life and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for the 18th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with the fastest lap, of 1:56.402. Her car is a 2017 Norma M30. She is maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Chubby Boy ARJ is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 58.133 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move up a few positions. Shadow Army is climbing up to 4th place. Jacko and Nebion 100 are battling closely for 12th place. Maya and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 16th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan. For Single, you won the bet race, so you get the 2011 Zytek Z11 ZN. And Shipperman, with the most overtakes, you also earn the 2011 Zytek Z11 SN. Well done to all. Thanks for racing and cheering everyone on. A fun fact about the Horsmer Raceway Club track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which really test the driver's skills. The track design encourages exciting races where strategic maneuvering can make a big difference. It's a favorite among fans because of how dynamic and unpredictable the races can get. Alright, with both drivers being fairly unknown and driving the same car, it really comes down to a bit of luck and maybe some small differences in skill or strategy. Since we don't have any info on their experience or driving style, I'd say it's a pretty even match. I'd probably lean slightly towards the driver who shows more confidence or takes smoother lines around the track. But honestly, it could go either way. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Horsmer Raceway Club. The official IndyCar class is starting on pole and driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they perform. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are official Class C Live in first place, Greninja in second, and Starbex in third. Flanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Iconic Odd and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 6th. Mr. Goldstein and Violetta Mama are fighting tightly for 8th. Fogsworth and Abomzi are neck and neck for 10th place. Maya and Fogsworth are fighting hard for 11th. Jakob the Fiend and Maya are close for 12th. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Amy has advanced 2 spots to 14th place. Equinox Stu and Amy are closely battling for 14th place. Greninja is now in first place. Starbex has moved up to 2nd. Violetta Mama has advanced to 7th. Mr. Goldstein is holding a slight lead over Iconic Odd for 8th place. Maya is just ahead of Abomzi for 10th. Sasatur is trying to defend against Captain Canadian for 17th. Bogsworth is now in 11th place, closing in on Jacobtefing, who was right behind in 12th. They are battling closely for 11th position. Mae is currently in 7th place. Captain Canadian is just ahead of Zassatur, both fighting for the 16th position. Zassatur has overtaken one car and is closing the gap. Aik Odd and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 7th place. Bogsworth is gaining on Abonzi, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 22nd place. Their car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar, starting from 23rd position. The race for them seems to be challenging with some time gaps, but they are still in the mix. Iconic Odd is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 19.273 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 6, with room to improve. Tangadaki DTV is in the 18th place with a Honda IndyCar from 2018. Their fastest lap is 1:20.521. Which is relatively slow compared to others. The race for them seems challenging so far. Congratulations to Grinajeb on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Grinajeb on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance for a few minutes. Just enough time to grab a snack or take a quick break. We'll be right back soon with more car racing action, so stay tuned.